Hello. Oh. Oh, I forgot. Another important thing, which is make it so that way I have a full screen of the game. This is an important part of the process. Okay, hi, it's me again. I had a thought when you said, you're gonna be tied up for a little bit, and I was if I'd already been audible, I may have said it without thinking, but then I went and they're talking about students. I probably shouldn't make that joke actually. Um. Anyway, do I think Aries is gonna join us today? Maybe, hopefully. No clue though. Okay, let me just make sure everything's kinky. Um. Let me just double check that everything's working audio-wise. Looks like it is. So, onward we go.
Let's go.
Okay, so now that I've confirmed that I can just go around mugging everything in this area with ease, we're gonna do that real quick. We need MP and money. We're going to obtain all that. Wait, no, that's right, I discovered I couldn't do these guys. Ugh. Still need one more level. In that case, the other one might be better. That's what I was thinking, is that the other one would work. The place with all the slimes in it would probably work for my purposes. I knew there was a place I thought I could do it. Just go over here. You really be coming after a child. Like, you are ready to murder.
Very impressive.
I don't think that makes that better, Gee. I think it distinctly makes it worse.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Having to climb back up that ladder every time is going to be obnoxious. That ladder is not a fast climb. I don't think that's true, actually.
Where to?
Let's go.
Interestingly, I think that's actually false. Softer doesn't necessarily mean less crunchy, though. You know, like I would say that lettuce has a decent amount of crunch, but I certainly wouldn't call it hard. You know what I mean? Look, I'm just saying that based on my understanding of the word crunchy, most cereal qualifies, but cereal is not hard. You know what I mean? I'd rate cereal as relatively soft on the overall material spectrum, if harder than most food. See, you can say lettuce is crispy, not crunchy, all you want, but I have never heard someone talk about lettuce and go, you know, yeah, it just gives my salad the right amount of crisp. When I have a crouton, it's really making my salad crispy. I've never heard someone say that in my life. I have heard them say, yeah, this type of lettuce has a better crunch. I've heard that.
I've got a feeling you
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Wait, did that is not what I thought that would give. Wait. How much of a AXP loss is that? I got 1,000 from that. How much does Mage need to make that happen? Wait, it's a perfect 1-for-1 ratio? Oh my god, I assumed there'd be loss. So when I level up a mastered thing, it gives me this, the Hero's Leaf of Light item. I assumed that would be less, right? That it would give me that there'd be some amount of loss there, which is why I haven't been keeping Mage out. I've been keeping other ones out, but there's not. There's no loss at all. It's 1,000 for 1,000. That's really good. I can keep Mage equipped all the time in dungeons. That is what that means. I don't have to switch. That is ideal, in fact. I've noticed that you love those emotes. I'm happy for you. I really am. So yeah, that means that I can just work on improving my other things and not worry about it. I'm so happy to find out that that is how that works. I now do not hesitate at all to just use all my experience items, now that I know that. This was the information I needed to make bad decisions. My protagonist max HP increased by 20.
New skills, new possibilities.
This was exactly... I don't despise them. Why would you think that? What?
Let's push through.
amazing. Great moves back there.
Did I really walk past this chest that many times and not open it? How did I miss that? I was a mimic.
You face the knight errant Alkenberg.
There's a better way. Falling back. Oh, power of kings. I'll take this.
Yoink.
What a blunder.
Did not successfully steal. Unfortunate.
Lend me your strength.
None of those are particularly helpful. Have some lightning magic, I guess. Best I got.
Sword master.
Eat some slicer.
Oh, power of heroes! No. To the rear, come! Burst forth!
What a shame.
Well, at least it missed someone. Huh, double miss. Idiot.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. Didn't work.
So much
It's okay.
for that.
Let's go.
Honestly, I think if something being a literal horror monster is a deal breaker for you, you're not that into monsters.
Trust me.
I shall. No holding back. Hack and slash.
I step with blade in hand. Oh, bolts of lightning! Missed the
Hulkenberg,
mark.
pull yourself together.
Really? Hulkenberg?
What?
And then you get crit?
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg, get a hold of yourself.
Wounded. Someone
Contribute to the fight in a positive way, please, I beg.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
Even with my increased steal chance, I just can't seem to successfully steal.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
In the next sword master, I'll cut you down.
For all that we strive for. Are you alright?
Heal thyself, physician.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Takes aim. No, not my MP. Why would you do this? You monster.
Oh, power of kings.
Who told you you could do that? There we go. There's the blessed water. Which is what I actually wanted from this jerk. Okay, now we can go for the kill.
I call upon royal power within.
Let justice prevail. Burst forth!
A blunder.
That would be a good emote. If I had the art, I would make, but I don't have the art, so... Wait, he resists that. I shouldn't have used that one. Choose Blizz.
Come forth,
Oops.
royal sword. What?
Oh.
Hold on.
Whoops. He can't use skills right now.
For all that we strive for.
Uh,
I will not let you die.
she needs to
That helps.
use Medi.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Get the art then. I would, but I don't have the skill to do that. Why is it always him that falls asleep? Oh, Andy's anxious now. Get crit one time while asleep and now you're anxious?
It's all collapsing.
We almost died because he got a little anxious.
No.
Like him getting a little anxious did legitimately almost take us out.
Please. Apologies.
Heisman,
I'll show you the
finish
effort.
it. You need healing now.
We can do this.
And like by almost take us out, I mean it might still.
Is everyone...
That could still very well be it.
Are you alright?
It's not impossible.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I would not be anxious at all. Not even a little bit. Yoinking some more MP, like a jerk.
Stroll got knocked out.
Oh,
Can anyone
power
get
of
back on
kings.
his feet?
Unfortunately, I don't think I have the ability to get him back on his feet. I do not.
This power. Lightning.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
I missed.
Don't get slow.
Really now. Okay. Sure, I guess.
Blunder.
You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Mate! I will not let you die. Thanks.
I mean,
Quite a boon.
true. It would be much scarier under those conditions. I do have to agree with that that general
Hold back.
idea.
Still here?
Okay, I just gotta live like one more turn.
I'm tired.
Okay, well one of my people got put to sleep, and that's less than ideal, but then got woken up. Unfortunately it crit, so oh, and then it's trying to put us to sleep again at the end. Okay, well.
Stroll got knocked out. Can
Let
anyone get
justice
him back on his
prevail.
feet?
I don't like this at all. This is not a good situation.
The captain
You
is
think
asleep.
yourself equal to a Eugene's agility?
Rise and shine.
I don't have any better single target healing than that. I guess I still have this, so it'll have to do.
I'm obliged.
Anyway, and then our character's too busy sleeping to help. Almost out of MP, but you know,
Worthy foe after all.
that doesn't matter if the enemy is dead.
Rise and shine.
Easy game, easy life, not even close.
Let's hurry onward.
Crop top Mar win? Never. That's win. It's not happening. Sorry.
All right.
Our risk pays off.
Yo, we got a better great sword. Hold up. Stroll just got stronger.
What now?
Yeah, Stroll just got stronger. Okay, something I need to check here is this has 817 until it gets the next one. This jerk gives 30.
What now?
I'm just making sure that it's okay. Yeah, it is a 1-for-1 ratio. So as long as it keeps giving me that is just fine. That's really nice. Anyway, so now that I've beaten the Mimic down there, I can actually focus on recovering my MP, you know, what I was supposed to be doing, and then focus on getting money, the other thing I was supposed to be doing while I was here. I do kind of wish I didn't have to navigate this staircase, but there's not a lot I can do about that. You know, I am just, or not staircase, ladder. I'm just unfortunately limited by, verticality.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
Let's push through.
Hey,
All right. How's that?
I need
Let's push through. Come on.
Alright, and even recovering my MP makes me an amount of money that's not
there.
insignificant.
Yeah, nice work.
Dad?
Hey, good one.
All right. How's that?
It's like that's everything. So yeah, that gets me about, every circuit gets me like 16 MP, which for how fast that is not bad at all. Especially since it's also getting me like a pretty good amount of XP and archetype experience. So I'm getting a decent amount. Resume exploring. I just have to keep doing this over and over. And not go to the clearly right direction over there.
Come on.
Great moves back there.
I mean, the baby isn't anywhere right now. There's nowhere for me to go to fight it. I don't. It's literally not anywhere on the map at the moment.
Impressive.
Like it is simply not an option.
Paid off.
Also getting lots of iron headgears by doing this. Don't know what I'm gonna do with all the extra iron headgear, but I'm getting a lot of it.
Let's go.
This is an annoying amount of loading screens. But, nothing to do about it. How far am I from old 26? 48 experience? Not too far, but not close. If I were to be one character in this game, who would I want to be? Is none of the above an answer? Like,
Let's push through. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
if I had to choose to be one of the characters that we've met so far, we don't know enough about the guy with the fake identities yet. Okay, let me do this by process of elimination. Not Hulkenberg. Step 1. Not Grius, because he gets murdered. Although, if I'm them, can I make different choices than they did?
Let's go.
As of yet? Because if so, Grius, so it could be a Fabienne, and then I just wouldn't get, killed like a chump. You know? I just think of a better assassination plan than run screaming at the guy, you know?
Looks like they found us.
And I do it before the King's Magic initiated.
Training has paid off.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
But, let's see. So, not...
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
I mean, Grius was pretty old when he died, so, like, if I get to live his whole life...
All right. How's that?
That would be of use.
Come on.
That was well done.
Like, if I get to live Grius' whole life, I mean... That's not... You know, he died pretty old, Like, he's even of the species that ages slowly, and he looked that old, so, like... No, that's not bad.
Let's go.
Yeah, I like... Rhea could be my daughter. I'm cracking Fabienne. I do have to deal with being a widow. He was, what's the name of them? He was a, Roag. Their whole thing is that they age slower. They become young adults just as fast, and then they live twice as long as everybody else. They're the ones who always have the white hair, no matter their age. That's why Maria does. So that's their biggest identifying feature, it would seem.
What now?
Yeah. Like, overall, not a bad tribe, to be. Like, not...
Come on.
From what we can tell, from what we've seen so far, not heavily discriminated against.
I knew you could do it. Yeah, nice work.
You know, so like it seems pretty nice to be them. You know, not as nice as being one of the favored races or favored tribes, but they're not discriminated against at least.
Such scary.
Yeah, nice work.
But so like I haven't even gotten 100 MP from this yet. Oh, this is... It's fine. I'm getting lots of archetype experience from doing this at least. I think I'd prefer to be an elf too, but all the elves we've met so far have sucked, and I don't want to be any of them, so... Okay, so I don't want to be the main character. Being an Elda seems like it would suck, and he loses his entire family. Like... being best friends with the prince does not seem worth the trouble, to be honest. Let someone else deal with that nonsense.
All right. How's that?
You look
Oh hey, there's level 26.
Hey, great job.
Very impressive.
That means I might be able to go one-shot the fish, which would be nice, because then I wouldn't have to go up that stupid ladder.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Hey, you found something.
Let me go back and see if I can do that now.
Discuss. On your guard.
I can feel the power.
Go, another Hero's Leaf of Light. It does seem to be guaranteed to get the Hero's Leaf of Light.
On your guard.
Nice.
Hey, great job.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to be Stroll, because yeah, his life does seem sucky. Like, sure, he's he gets to be like handsome and part of the best, part of the most favored tribe, but like the rest of his life seems pretty bad. So not Stroll, not Mar, not Hulkenberg. All I said was that I leveled up. I was commenting on gameplay, not on my thoughts on
Where to?
on that. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can kill the lizard thing, the lizard men, now, without getting into actual combat with them.
Come on, let's push through. Hey, good one. How's that?
I can. Yes, yes. I can get this one too. Life is good. Okay, so definitely not Heismay. Heismay's life really sucks. Luis, I don't know, but he could, at any point, Luis could have the hot singer lady as a lover, so there is that. And if I just chose to be less of an asshole, Luis seems pretty talented. You know, like he's got a good body in terms of like talent, ability. Like he doesn't need the protagonist magic to be that scary. So depending on what point I get to take over, I don't mind her eyes, that's fine. Depending on what point I get to take over, I'd be down to be Luis. You know? Like, I'd be down. Because I could just not kill the prince, right? Like, that's an option. I could just not, depending on what time I get to take over. Like, if I get to take over for Luis as, like, a baby, and I get that level of talent, I could just not be evil, you know? I could just choose, with my free will, to not do any of that.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
That solves that.
You know what I mean? Like, all that's so optional. If I have to take over Luis at the point in the story that we're at, if I have to pick someone at the point in the story we're at, that means Grius isn't an option. So I might still pick Luis.
Mind your
You know, I might still pick Luis, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so definitely not anyone in the main party. Like, I just don't want to be any of them. It really comes down to, do I want to, if I have to pick up from where we are right here, it's, do I want the wild card of the faker guy? Do I want to be Stroll or do I want to be Luis? That's the real question. Like that is what it comes down to. It is those three for sure. Ooh, actually, wait, no, I found the correct answer. For me. Also, why are the men so much better than the women so far in this game? Fabian's the only like one in the game I've really liked so far, and I definitely don't want to be her, you know what I mean? I want to crack that, not be that. But no, the right answer is actually whatever his name is, Barden. The guy you want to husband up that we're doing this quest for. I want to be him, because the townspeople like him just as much as you do. And he's not on anyone's bad side. Like, you just gotta let the protagonists do their thing here, and then you go back to living as a respected guard captain that every eligible person wants to marry. Life is good for him, man. You already have a good reputation, so you just gotta keep it up. Like, Dude, I want to be him, actually. That's the right answer.
We're spotted. At the ready.
Like, sure, he's going through a lot right now, but if I'm taking over for him, really I'm just freeing his spirit from all the betrayal that he's experiencing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm doing him a favor by taking over.
Your health is getting low. Careful.
And, like, the betrayal's already happened.
The occasion.
Yeah, like, of everyone that we've met so far, him, definitely. 100% him. If I get to choose, I will say though, if I get to choose a different time to join the story at, and I get to actually, like, make different decisions than the character, I'm sorry, Grius is an idiot. I'm choosing him, and I'm making better decisions with my life.
That was brilliant. I knew I could count on you.
Making better decisions with my life, like spending more time with Fabienne.
Draw steel. How's that? I imagine that would be of use.
But okay, so that's my two answers. If I have to pick based on where we are in the story right now, definitely Barden. If I get to rewind and keep my knowledge of what's going to happen, Grius. Yeah, for sure.
Come on! Hey, come on, let's push through!
Looks like we're safe for now. I knew you could do it.
Come on!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
They saw us!
I can feel great.
Easy game, easy life.
How's that?
Such skill.
You know, that's honestly fair.
I knew I could count on you.
Because, let's be honest, if you're going from... Actually, wait. You're so right, but for a very silly reason. If my ultimate goal is Fabienne, and I get to be Luis from a baby, that means... But by the time Luis is a young man, Grius and Fabienne haven't met yet. I'll just save Grius's wife from whatever killed her, and then take Fabienne for myself. And I get to be more talented. Easy. You know, easy. Everyone's happier. Maria doesn't have to be an orphan. Like, that's the good life. True, and hotter. That's true. Grius only gets the people who are into the old grizzled man aesthetic. And personally, that is not the aesthetic I want to look like, at least right now. Maybe I'll change my mind in another 20 years, and I'll be like, that aesthetic is so me, actually.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yo. I mean, if you look at the way he looks now, he probably was, to be honest. Like, because Grius certainly wasn't unattractive. He's just old. I also vastly prefer the pretty boy aesthetic. So that is what I would prefer, is to be a pretty boy.
Very impressive.
Look, I'm not gonna question what it says about me, but the two aesthetics I like for a character that I have to be are pretty boy aesthetic and very femme.
On your guard.
Watch out.
Like those are the two aesthetics I actually like. You can really tell because that's, if you give me a character creator, one of those two aesthetics is coming out of that character creator. Which one it'll be depends on my mood, but one of them is coming out. Like 100%.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Like there will never be a case where that one of those aesthetics doesn't pop out of a character creator when I'm the one doing it, unless I'm making a meme character that like is very silly. Which that is why when asked which of these people I'd like to be, that's why Only Men came out, because we haven't met like we've not met a single woman so far who matches the aesthetic I like that much.
Let's go.
The closest is Fabienne, and she's too mommy to be me, you know? she's too like that.
How's that? Cat?
Actually, wait, if I can choose how Katarina's dressed, maybe being her is not that bad.
All right.
Great job.
But I still think I prefer being either Luis Grias or Barton, depending on my freedom with making choices that go against the plot of the base game, and at what point I get to be them. What, you not wanting to be a woman? I would never have guessed.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Training has paid off.
Oh.
On your toes, everyone.
Cat?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Do.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
I mean, I will say, as like societies go, this one doesn't seem to be all that sexist. Like it probably still is to a degree patriarchal. But I will point out that like there's been no one talking about how like Katharina can't be as strong as she seems because she's a woman. You know what I mean? Like
That was well done.
Like, in our world, anytime a woman reaches any level of success, there are constant rumors about how she doesn't deserve it. You know what I mean? Like, it's gross how constant them rumors are. But there doesn't seem to be anything like that about Katharina. We still know how sexist the society is. Most of the leading figures we've seen have been men, still. So, and there's Hulkenberg, who's a woman knight, and doesn't seem to be discriminated against. So, there's that. At least, she's not discriminated against for being a woman. She's discriminated against for being loyal to the royal family. Like, let me put it this way. We have not yet heard, I don't think, a single, like, offhandedly sexist comment from any of the villains or any of the other characters or anything. Like,
I can feel greater power.
that's pretty rare, I feel, for that not to have happened at some point.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me go in here. I can get Magic Seeker now.
I see.
It starts with... so it keeps chase support. And it has the medium wind magic, and then increasing allies. Eventually, it gets medium HP recovery, wind dodge, heavy wind damage, and attack and defense boost. Okay.
Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Traveler, a seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future. Yeah, take my mag.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolved and honored creed, take new form as an Adept Seeker. I'll just be grinding money, so... A worthy heart contempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker. So this is the power of the Magic Seeker's soul. I shall continue to use the sword of my new magic to its fullest. The Seeker's journey isn't over.
I found new power.
Do not channel this archetype right now. I do need to change my archetype because I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, I'm good enough on MP. I can swap out for merchant. Work on making money for a bit. Okay, we currently have 29,000 money. Our goal is 200,000. Ish. We'll see how long it takes to actually grind in this dungeon. If it seems like it's going to be too annoying, I may put it off until we find a better dungeon to grind it. But we'll see.
All right. How's that? All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
I should be locking. I'll make this easier.
Looks like it could be useful.
I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in.
Skill.
Alright, so every one of those is
What now?
a couple thousand, like 4,000 money almost. So that's pretty good. That is a pretty solid amount of cash to get from just doing that. It's always going to be the death of me from boredom. Why couldn't there just be regular enemy spawns there now that the baby's gone? Give me something to do while I run down it, you know?
I think we're in the clear.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Do-do-do-do-do.
All right. How's that?
Archetype's ability
Come on!
is stronger. Are you feeling okay? Just
Another 3,000 something money.
All right. How's that?
You found something.
Come on!
You'll be okay without healing, right?
All right.
Okay, fine, I'll heal, you spoil sports.
Come on! All right. How's that?
Ow.
Dad?
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Alright, we continue running along. One circuit got us more than 10,000 money, so... I'm not sure we'll go to 200,000, but we can definitely at least go to 100,000 here.
We cannot come on! All right. How's that?
if you see a use for it, I'd say take it with you.
Exemplary.
A step in the right direction.
Easy. Easy game, easy life. Oh, is the Magic Seeker still have the same weaknesses as the main Seeker? Yep, still weak to fire and strong against wind. I figured, but thought I would check. Like, it sounded like that was probably still going to be the case, but I thought I should at least look. Right. Wolkenberg and Heismay are getting close to maxing out their current ones, so that's good. 45,000 money, which is certainly an amount of money.
Let's push through.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Am I getting 405 from each one that I stagger now?
Stand ready.
What is it that determines that?
Ah, I didn't know I had.
That reminds me, it hasn't asked me to assign my stats whenever I... You know, yeah, it means I just have points sitting around waiting to be assigned. There we go.
Come on.
I continue my honestly terrible build, but knowing that it's terrible, not gonna stop me. Is it based on what level I am?
We are
The amount of money that I get?
Push through.
What determines that?
You can always toss it later.
Come on.
I think it's what level I am, because I think that's the only thing that went up. Like Merchant's been mastered, so it's not that. But it went up from 390 to 405.
I think we got them all.
That's an increase of 15. What's 405 divided by 15? That does seem to be in the vicinity of 27. I don't feel like doing that math properly in my head, so let me open the calculator. 405 divided by 15 is 27. I was correct.
What now?
So that means that I am just getting my level times 15 in money. So there's that.
This is bad.
Come on.
They're onto us.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Hulkenberg's also level 27 now.
Known such heights.
All right. How's that? Cat? Come on.
Your training has paid off.
Hello? Wasn't there? Oh, it must have gotten hit by something. Okay, I just didn't notice. I was like, shouldn't there be another enemy over here? Why is it not locking on? And it just got cleared by some random AoE hit. Or my friends. My friends could have taken it out. That's true. Did not consider that. I think the funniest thing is that I keep an inner monologue to myself, and I will respond to myself in that inner monologue, and I realize that I respond to the same, like in the same tone of voice as I respond to chat with. So, not sure what that says about me, but you know, it's fine.
Slow if you need to.
I'm gonna go the other way from how I have been,
Come on.
just for funsies.
All right. How's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on.
Such skill.
All right. How's that?
Exemplary.
You'd think they would have detected me since they're jumping out to attack me. You know, you'd think that
Through.
the game wouldn't be like, yep, they haven't detected you, so you get to jump on them.
I can feel greater power.
They jumped out to fight me. How have they not detected me? What? That doesn't make any sense. Makes the opposite of sense, really. You know, while I'm just grinding, I'll keep ads running when they need to keep pre-rolls off. You know, because like I'm just grinding anyway. Nobody cares if they miss a minute and a half of me mugging these butterflies for cash.
What now?
So we're above 67,000 money now, so there's that.
All right. How's that?
I
Cat?
knew I could count on you.
The real question is, do I want to generally be mage or generally be merchant? That is, in fact, the real question. So, have I gotten... You have gotten another one of these. Now that I know that this is how that XP works, I have no reason not to just go down the line, master everything on Mar, because I can just transfer that XP to another person if Mar is maxed out on everything. Doesn't matter. Like, it just transfers down. I'm gonna start working on Magic Seeker. Like, the fact that it will just transfer down is super nice, actually.
You can always toss it later.
That's really nice that I can just make my choices based on what it's best for people to be, instead of having to think about it any further than that. That's actually super nice. I love that.
They've noticed us.
Let's push through.
That also means that if people actually like max out, they get to I get to funnel all the XP into one person until they also max out. Which isn't a catch-up mechanic until I'm maxed, sure. But it is an eventual catch-up mechanic, and I do appreciate that. Even if it's one that's not likely to come up, really. It is especially, I imagine that's really nice on New Game Plus, though. Because it means that you store up a bunch of XP items for when you have archetypes unlocked. Because it lets you keep archetype levels, but it doesn't let you keep your relationship levels, so it probably doesn't let you keep which ones you've unlocked, I imagine. I'm actually not sure about that. It might.
There they are. Come on. Time for some close combat.
Great find.
There we go. At 81,000 money now. I think I am in fact going to stop around 100,000. Just because this is taking a while. It is not fast. It is not fast at all.
They see us. All right, we did it.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Let's stash that somewhere
Let's
safe.
push through.
I think that's all of them.
Come on. I see the enemy.
They saw us.
All right. How's that?
You can always toss it later.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Do-do-do-do.
That was well done.
I think we got them all. What do
Another
you say for a
4,000
run?
money, and then I walk up here and
Push through.
bug these guys for another
All right. How's that?
easy 3,000 something.
Use for it.
What now?
Yep, life is good when you're making the cash money. The only bad thing about this is the amount of time I have to spend running right here. That's the only bad part. Everything else is great. Can't wait until later when I find a place where this is a little more convenient to do for money.
There they are. Let's push through.
That was
Oh,
brilliant.
there's one left.
Exemplary.
Right there.
Bring your toes, everyone.
All right. How's that? Charging in.
Very impressive.
There we go. More money, less problems. That's how that goes, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that goes. That's how it goes when I'm the one making money, at least. Also, I have pretty much decided what I'm streaming after this game. Probably. I might take a break and do something else. Because I want to play not a JRPG for a bit.
I think that's all of them.
But it is very likely that after this game I will play it's very likely that after this game I will play Brain No Worky. It is very likely that after this game I will play Blue Dragon. If you don't know what Blue Dragon is a JRPG with a bunch of big names behind it that I'll go over when I'm actually playing it. But it came out for Xbox 360 when I was, I don't know, young. I don't remember what year. But anyway, I played it in high school for the first time, and I loved it. I thought it was great. It also is an anime, which is pretty meh, but it does exist. and a spin-off game, which is also pretty meh, unfortunately. I would love a sequel in the world of Blue Dragon. Alas, I don't think we're ever gonna get that, but you know, it'd be nice. But anyway, it's a super fun JRPG, and somehow when I was a kid, I did not know that it had a DLC that adds difficulty and adds an extra dungeon. I didn't hear about that. Did not know about it. So I'm gonna do that. Like, I'm absolutely 100% gonna do that. I didn't even get all the achievements when I initially got the game. Like, when I initially played the game, I just beat it. I wasn't as much of an achievement hunter back then as I am now. Mostly because I had a lot of games where getting all the achievements just wasn't as feasible. I played a lot more multiplayer games back then. Like I got like every Call of Duty that came out and things like that. Where getting all the achievements was just a huge time sink into a game I just didn't care about that much. Also, doesn't super matter, but nobody's at rank 20, right? For them, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter because you don't lose XP so long as you like you're always losing less than 1,000 XP on any archetype that you overlevel, because every 1,000 you get that XP out. Alright, how much money am I at? 113,000? Nice. I can probably find something to ramble about until I get to 200,000. I'll ramble about Blue Dragon. I really like the way grinding works in Blue Dragon. It makes my even stat heart so happy. Because every character can do everything based on how you level them up. Like, I acknowledge that I am the outlier in liking characters to be generally talented. I like being the one who chooses how my characters grow and how good they are. I will say, I don't mind them having aptitudes or being better at certain things. Like, I really like the way materia works in Final Fantasy VII, because every character can do anything. But characters in that clearly have aptitudes. They're better at some things than others, and that's pretty clear. Welcome back, Yi. And I'm fine with that. But, in Blue Dragon, well, characters still have, aptitudes, to a degree, and, like, you're certainly encouraged to play them a certain way. You can just do whatever, and I like that. For similar reasons, I like this game, because, again, your characters have aptitudes, but they just can be everything, you know? Yes, Blue Dragon. I was just talking about that. That's probably the game I'm streaming after this one. Or at least soon. Because I found out that it has DLC that I never knew about as a kid, and I want to play it. It is a JRPG with a lot of big names behind it that came out, like, for the Xbox 360, so a long time ago now. I played it when I was in high school and loved it, but did not realize that it had DLC. So I will be playing it in the near future with said DLC. It's gonna be great. But yeah, I really like systems that let me decide for myself what specializations, if any, my characters are going to have. Because I think that's more interesting. I think it's more interesting to let me decide what characters are good at and let me make those decisions. Even if I think making right decisions feels better when the wrong decision was on the table. You know what I mean? And making wrong decisions is its own kind of fun too, if you do it knowing that they're wrong. Like, I absolutely know that the even stat build I'm doing in this is bad. I know, I'm aware, I think it's funny. You know, like, I'm doing it to amuse myself. I know exactly what I'm doing.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Come on.
Like, on a fundamental level, I know that it's not ideal, and
On your guard.
that's fine.
All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on
Let's
you.
push through.
I'm getting really into the muscle memory of getting all those lizards as soon as they appear.
I didn't know
Oh hey, Heisman hit level 27. Good for him.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Nice. I bet we'll
Right?
use that.
We are at 138,000 money now. Our goal is 200,000, so we're most of the way there. We're getting there at least. Whenever I'm just about done, I'll probably run another ad so that way pre-rolls are off for longer. I'm trying to keep pre-rolls off as much as I can.
All right. How's that?
I wonder, like, I think it's really interesting when people pop in to streams. I mean, yeah, you don't have to experience them. Oh hey, there's level 28, so we get more money now, ever so slightly. Cool. But I think it's really interesting how some people will pop into streams and then leave immediately, because I'm like, I feel like I personally, if I need a second to figure out if I want to watch someone or not. Like I need to feel out the vibes. I can't do it immediately, but like I can tell from the way my watchers fluctuate that there are people, and the way like all my analytics of like how many people have viewed my stream and things like that.
That might be of use.
Like they'll pop in for like seconds and I'm like,
All right.
what are they deciding in that seconds? Like,
Those have fallen. Let's push through.
are they,
Time being.
is it just like they pop in, they decide his voice isn't for me, and then leave?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Yo, there we go. There's Mage Mastered. On Hulkenberg. So swap her over to Knight. Also spend my stuff that I've been getting.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. Come on. All right. How's that?
See, the no model, no face thing are things they can see from outside of that, though. That's what confuses me, is they can see that from outside of the stream. They don't need to... Like, they don't need to click it to see that. Like, my personal theory is that they can't, they cannot tell from, yeah, maybe the FYP does count as a quick view. That could be it. That would explain it. My only other theory is that, my name is, pretty gender neutral, and so is my model, right? So maybe they're clicking in to see if I'm a girl or not, and they're just leaving when they found out I'm a guy. Considering how the internet works, that wouldn't surprise me. that would be very unsurprising. To find out that they were hoping for someone who's more femme than I am. You know, they could be wanting to watch a femboy or a girl, someone who just sounds more feminine than I do.
You found something. All right, take it.
How's that? Come on.
Let's stash that.
Like I acknowledge that, like, this is one of those things that like I've had to accept over like my over the course of my life.
Short work of that.
No one will interpret the way that I name myself online as masculine. Nobody. which I think is really funny because I pulled the name from the name of a guy.
Sure you'll find a use for it.
Like, it's Mar from Jack and Daxter. That's Jack's birth name. It's the name for a guy. But from the very moment I linked it out to Martin Dread, which I don't know, the Martin Dread part sounds pretty like sounds more masculine than feminine to me, but society disagrees. Especially the way people will shorten it. Everyone shortens it to Marin. And people have been confused about the fact that I'm a guy when they hear my voice, if all they saw was my name before that.
Looks like it could be useful.
And I think that's always been like kind of funny to me, because I'm like, I don't know, it feels, it's never felt like a feminine name to me, but it strikes other people different. I do think that is because most people naturally shorten it to Marin instead of Mar. Like that is the shortening most people go with, is Marin. That's actually one of the bigger reasons why I've largely switched to just being Mar everywhere instead of using the full name that I used to use. Is because I don't like it when people shorten it to Marin. It bothers me. It bothers me more than I say it does. More than I will admit most of the time. It bothers me.
Did it!
Let's push through.
I can feel my power growing.
How's that?
I'm getting a lot of archetype experience from this.
We are spotted.
I'm not trying to grind XP. I just want to grind money, but the XP is coming with it.
What now?
I'm almost done grinding money. Okay, Guy, I'm gonna ask you. Do you think the name Martin Dread sounds masculine or feminine? Which is it? Or is it neutral? To your ear? Like, outside of knowing that I go by that name, how does it sound?
Come on. Let's push through.
Great job!
Nice fun. Looks like it could be useful.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on.
I shall rise to the occasion.
All right. How's that? Cat.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, on people mistaking me for a woman. So I think this is a fascinating thing. Online, if I type if it's just text online somewhere, which, you know, used to be a lot more common. Nowadays, conversing with people over just text on the internet, not super common. But it used to be a lot more common that I'd be conversing with people over just text online in various places. And if I did not declare that I was a man, or like tell them my name, people definitely assumed I was a girl. Don't know what it is about the way I type, but people just see the way I type and go, that's a woman. It's not happened as much since I was a teenager, but that's also like conversing over just text is so much rarer.
Looks like it could be useful.
Mask, okay.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
What now?
Okay, Hulkenberg is now Mastered Knight. I believe she can go learn the next one after Knight, so she's gonna go do that. Yeah, she gets Magic Knight. It can now use magic abilities that heal or buff defense to widen its defensive repertoire and better protect the party. Requires Knight rank 20 and Mage rank 10, both of which she has. You did miss an hour, but I was just grinding, so you did not miss much hyper.
I see.
You missed me yapping about random things and grinding, so.
Fascinating.
Magic Knight. This is the archetype he sends from Hulkenberg's way of life. Its organ embodiment is that of the Adept Protector, a shield of chivalry and martial spirit who specializes in the art of magic. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
I won't even trust Hulkenberg with this power. Then heroes of valiant heart, by shared resolve and honor creed, take new form as an adept knight. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. A really hard turns anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path to protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the knight. This is the power of the magic knight. Fitting, the strength of magic, my shield is made ever stronger. To protect his highness the prince and the world he dreamt of.
I've acquired a new power.
Okay. Yep, we'll go ahead and switch over to it. Why not? Sure, it'll lower our stats, but when have I ever been bothered by that? I did not realize until I was grinding my MP back up that, when mastered things level up and give their item, it is just a 1-to-1. I thought there'd be loss there of some kind in the XP, like you'd be penalized in some way. Did not realize it was just going to be a perfect 1-to-1 ratio of you just get to transfer that XP somewhere else. That's really nice. Yeah, I was expecting there to be like some kind of like you get half of it back or something like that. Like I was expecting there to be a limitation. Anyway, I'm grinding until I have 200,000 money right now. She did. Hulkenberg has mastered mage and knight so far. And then I've got her working on magic knight. Yeah, Gee, that's why I always thought it, and I think the reason people mistake the name as feminine is because they shorten it to Marin. Like just Marin. Like they cut off the dread entirely. And Marin does sound feminine. Like that's a feminine name. Which is why I shortened to Mar.
We made short work of them.
Like that's why I shortened to Mar in the first place. I mean, actually it's not, because Mar is the actual name.
Hey, good one.
Marine.
Looks like we're safe for
I do think it's funny that I don't think anyone has ever seen the name Mar and been like, oh, I know what that's from. Not anyone. Not ever. It's weird. No one has ever told me that they know what it's from. And there's two potential things that I think you could ask if it was from, and I would take both. It is one of them, but I have also watched the other thing, so
That's all of them. For the time being,
so it's not like
I can feel greater power.
the worst thing to think that it'd be that.
That was well done.
Let's push through.
great find. Keep it.
But like I think it's really odd to me
How's that?
that
We're safe.
That'll do it.
that nobody like gets it, because I feel like Jak 3, that was a popular game. It sold well. A lot of people played it. Just not that many people play it to the end. I don't know. Weird.
What now?
You know, Hyper, relatable. You woke up earlier than I did.
Let's go.
Okay, well, it seems like we're about to lose Guy to being a horror movie protagonist. Or a horror movie side character, more likely, hearing concerning noises. So it was nice knowing you, Guy.
Well then.
Goodbye. Okay. I now have 200,000 money, which means that I can go up here and continue on. I can now continue on with the plot. I have the money I need. Let's switch off of merchants. I probably don't want to be... I haven't seen any... does anything here use piercing? Whatever. I'll just be a mage anyway.
Mage.
What's the worst that could happen? Swap to Thief so he has higher stats. Swap Hulkenberg to Knight so that way she has higher stats, because them stats do be a good bit higher. There's not that big of a difference between these now at this point, so I can just keep him on this. It's fine. His offensive stats are the same, and his other stats are only minorly different.
Oh no.
Is this a dead end? That's impossible. Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey!
We're spotted. Blades of the wind.
Oh, did they see us?
This is one of those crystals that spawns enemies, huh? Wait, this is a crystal that spawns. I could have done that all in here.
Not good.
Ow. Ow. Hey, friends, you want to help? Want to come out here and help, friends?
Impressive. Your training.
You want to pop out and help? Anybody?
Gotta do it.
Ignore the fact that as soon as I started talking, they did in fact start popping out to help. I'm still going to treat it like they didn't because they abandoned me for so long.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Yeah. What I've heard about ZA is that it's, ZA so far is that it's fun to play, but, ugly. Although that's not surprising for a 3D Pokemon game. That is just kind of been the status quo for them for, the last couple games. Which, at least they're fun to play.
Good job, everyone.
I guess Gee's about to die.
Impressive as ever.
Make sure that you have a will written before you go out to that sound Gee. And if you could bequeath me your new laptop, that'd be great.
All right.
Yeah. I think the big reason I don't think I'll be buying Pokemon ZA is because I haven't even played Legends Arceus yet, and that game, from everything I've heard, is a blast. So maybe once I get through the other Pokemon games I have but haven't played yet. Look, just because I wouldn't like it doesn't mean it's not worth money. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on. Am I prepared for a fight? I don't think I am. Here's your prey here. Run before we are eaten.
Over here.
If it catches us, we'll be eaten. Will we?
Really?
Oh no, it's really fast. I mean, I'm faster, so...
Look,
Look, it's a lift. Let's use it to escape. Did we get away? I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Horace has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
hey,
We've gone quite a ways up. I think we're inside the castle yet. It feels different than the part of the castle Barton took us to, more like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Morse would run this way. Morse can't have gotten far. Let's look for him. I was really expecting... I guess I shouldn't have expected the dungeon to be over yet. These dungeons are all super long.
Right.
With Maggle Hollow, I say we need a break. A fine idea. It's important to rest where we can.
Hey.
What do you make of the Lady Joanna? Barton has faith in her, but after these trials within, I find it hard to believe she's not involved with this. Right, whatever the circumstances are, she has to be wrapped up in it all somehow. Horus could be threatening her, perhaps worse. Either way, I think she's another key of the whole thing. I don't wish to doubt her. She thinks of her people and was heartbroken over the incidents. Such ability is rare. I'd like to believe that. Yeah, well, we can't always get what we want, Hulkenberg. Hanging Batman indeed, Guy. Hanging Batman indeed. Anyway, on to another cutscene. Kind of weird that aside from running from the baby, there was no combat between any of that, but sure. Give it up, Morse. There's nowhere left to halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Then to her hostage, you cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady? Huh. When people have made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless. What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. On that note, dinner is nearly served. Oh. What? Ah! Why am I falling too? Oh, come on! Actually, Gallica, that's a great question. You have wings. Why are you falling too? Did they somehow, like, you fly with Magla. Did they somehow mess with the Magla in that area?
Hey,
Hey. I said wake up.
think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? We got thrown to cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard.
You know who I am. I'm a bloody captain of the state, of Grand Trad's bloody army. And this Todrigar Corps locks me up like some criminal. I've never been so mistreated. That voice, isn't that Captain Klinger, the one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here? If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters, it's nearly supper time. No, please, that wouldn't even taste good. Hey, Klinger's dying! Yeah! I mean, oh no. No, I don't want to believe it. It had to in Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. Since ever returned to Grand Trad, he came to Martira? Only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. By the way, okay? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they do not belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the Guard Corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You let's stay healthy now, you hear? Oh no. Morris must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look,
Look, there's a catcher that probably opens the cell. Sit tight, Gallica to the rescue. Huh?
really?
What? Why did it open both cells?
Watch out!
Careful, we've got incoming. I kind of still the option to go into a squad battle, but like, with what squad? I'm gonna turn that off time being. What's everyone else doing? That voice, is that you, Gallica? You nearby?
Was that?
Hi, mates. Who's coming past this gate? Hold on a second. Oh, I should hydrate. That's true.
Oh,
You two are all right.
well.
Successfully hydrated. A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We've got to get him out quick. Hold on a moment. That contraption seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. CG's cell considers a different variety of monsters. You should consider the order you open the cells in. Best check with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So?
Those are all monsters that I can, beat without getting into a squad battle, and therefore it does not matter.
Get ready.
Enemies incoming. Fear not, my blade is yours.
That was well done. Impressive.
Okay.
Your
There's
training
those
has paid
jerks
off.
dealt with. I've gotten cutscened again. It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you. I see. You have my thanks. You know, actually, you make a great point. I should change the name of Hydrate to Watermar. That's a great way to refer to it, actually.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Anyway, that does not look like something I can, defeat out of combat. So it looks like Pretty Boy might be last.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
That could be a Mimic, so we're gonna leave that one alone, for a second. These guys are things I can take out.
Think.
So let's open it. And then we'll open Pretty Boy's cell and fight what's in it, and then collect all the loot.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
Not on my watch, let's make quick work of this.
I knew I could count on you.
Easy game, easy life.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I mean, you're dead again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
Problem.
We're back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah. What do you think?
Yep, let's open Stroll's cell now. Sorry to keep you waiting, Stroll. That's a great point. If I ever, like,
Watch out.
get some, if I ever get some, trail mix or anything, I'll consider adding the feeding more option. Oh, that sucks, Ski. Image going to pack a punch, so be careful. I'm with you. Let's get this done.
We strike first.
Expect no call.
Let's go. That thing has a lot of health.
Evenly matched.
Step 1.
Guess we better
Find out what I can get from stealing from it.
I'll be taking that.
Got Beast Fang Katana. That sounds pretty cool. It seems like the kind of thing that'd be weak to ice. Darn.
Shall vanquish evil.
Trying to figure out whether Raging Edge or Slicer will do more damage. Probably Raging Edge.
Hack and slash.
Be weak to slicing. That'd be convenient. No? Okay. That definitely did more damage, though. For sure.
I crush you.
Have a lower hit chance. Idiot. No longer need to steal. So let's deal some dark damage to test that. Also neutral. Everything so far has been neutral. Let's try lightning.
Lightning! It didn't work.
Okay, so definitely not lightning.
We can't let him get hit.
But it's okay because I'll just kill it with Stroll. Stroll's got this. Uh-oh. Don't aim it. Oh, no.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Yeah, that's right. Aim at other people. Ha, you missed, idiot.
Oh gosh, Heisman.
Anyway, we're fine. Not even close. Anyway, let's try light. Still not hit a weakness. I'll just smack it and it'll die. It's whatever.
And that's that. Victory's out.
We've done it.
That is a little dumb, yeah. If I made a toggle for me to be sipping, would I use it on stream? Yeah, probably. I think that'd be cute. If you want to draw that, I would absolutely. I don't know how I'd do that, but I'm willing to figure it out. We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present accounted for? Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak. Impudent bastard. He has another thing coming. Let's find a way back up. Morris will not wait long. Anyway, let's see if any of these are mimics.
That must be quite rare.
Yo. Wait, normal attacks inflict sleep? That's really good. How does it compare with the Beast Katana I just picked up? It's better. just all around. Unless I want to inflict poison. But having the ability to inflict sleep is, I'm gonna say, generally better than the ability to inflict poison.
Nice.
Oh.
Sapper Pendant prevents burn. Ooh, nice. Saves me the effort, saves me the money of buying one of those.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Yeah, because you have all the late game gear. Anyway, I'm honestly surprised not one of these was a mimic. I really expected one of them to be a mimic. You know, like I was very certain one of them was gonna be a mimic.
All right.
So color me surprised that none of them were. What are you even saying wood about? Stray Blood is still fresh. This was the Klinger was locked up in. Klinger, I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here and...
That's not half bad.
And yeah, why are you saying would mimic when there's not even a mimic on the screen though?
Let's hurry.
That's wild. That's a wild level of horny to be projecting out into the world.
We found something.
Yo, restores 50% HP to all allies. Ooh, I'm saving that. Percentage healing is really good.
Might be of use later.
And we got miraculous medicine. There's even pitfall traps. This castle has too many secrets. I agree. Why are there pitfall traps?
This place.
We haven't been here, have we? I wonder what's inside. Who knows? Getting cutscened? I'm getting cutscened.
These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
Yeah, your child turned into a monster, guys. I don't know why you haven't picked up on that.
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Also, definitely wood on her. Yeah, for sure.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried. Never formally bound...
Yo, is it Barden's child?
So 'twas a love child. An illicit affair.
Is it her and Barden?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe.
Oh.
Their marriage would
Never
be
mind. Not Barden's. False alarm.
Traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. The old woman, the nanny they'd hired, she killed the boy in his crib.
That's fucked. Discrimination causes bad things again.
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
'Twould be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Where's this old lady? I need to kill her.
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Anyway, now the question is the baby some kind of undead? Or, like... Looks like a poor Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds. This portrait's in sorry condition. Expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet... Tearing looks so natural. Did she do this to herself, or... Sorry, it seems to be about raising a child. Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater. Finishes food in one bite. Oh, my darling's the most precious baby in the world, or so it says. Hey, could this mean... Anyway, so she clearly went crazy after the death of her child. Which, like, valid, honestly. Like, if someone murdered my child, and, like, everyone was overjoyed that that happened, I'd go a little insane, too. I mean, definitely. That's absolutely what happened, Guy, is some kind of experiment. It's just a matter of what kind of what kind of method did she try to bring her child back. There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it's addressed to someone. My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child must surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Gift from God? What blazes does that mean? It's a broken cradle. Was something heavy placed inside? This break looks to be a natural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here. Who could have done this? Maybe it's best not to think about it. Stroll, I think everybody knows what happened here. I feel like you have to be pretty dense to see this room and everything in it and not understand the situation. I would not be surprised if Luis did it. Anyway, we've got a very spooky door. I can sense that monster up ahead. Are you ready? Not yet.
Yeah.
Monster Southern for a fight. Let's leave nothing to chance. I just want to look at, double check which things I have set. I have Medi. That's fine. Someone needs healing after all. I have Blizz and Slicer. That's probably not what I want on Stroll. Although maybe it is. Yeah, this will work. Stroll. Blizz isn't helpful here though, I don't think. So let's go over here.
I see. Fascinating.
Unlock Gunner.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Oh, I have a question for you, Hyper. I'm unlocking it for Stroll just so that way I can get Sleep Shot
I could get used to this.
as an option. I'm not actually using it on him. But I do have a question. Do are archetype unlocks permanent, or do I have to re-unlock them in New Game Plus? There's just a question of what I know the level keeps, but does the unlock of them keep? Or do I have to redo all of that?
All right.
And if the answer is kind of, do I just have to do, the max out, we have to do the follower story still? Okay. But when I do the follower story, do I still have to pay the mag again? Or, like the mag to unlock it again? Or is it just as soon as I do the follower story, it's unlocked? Cool. That answers that. I figured, but I wanted to ask just to be safe. Okay, so that's Martin Stroller, fine. Hulkenberg, what do you have going on? You have Hama. I'll equip Sleep Shot instead. Well, I'll probably primarily have her using shield arts. Equip Sleep Shot instead. Okay, let's go put this baby down for its nap. But before that, let's just double check that there's No. Oh, that's annoying. It doesn't show me the loot for other floors. Well, I'm pretty sure I got everything. Highest me wants gunner and merchant. Okay. That's fine.
Ready?
Going to open the door. You ready? Let's go.
Yes.
Let's end this here. It's time to close this case. Those two are probably what I was gonna lean him towards anyway, because at least merchant, and I already had him on gunner.
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
This monster. Is it a human?
Yep, that's what humans look like to me. That's a human baby right there.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
Oh, Amoris is about to be eaten. Oh god, that almost jump scared me. I almost jumped from that one. Om nom.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
We just called her child a monster.
The monster is what I see when I look upon the world.
Honestly, so fair.
People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food! time for supper. Eat up.
No, thank you. I'm fine. I do not wish to be eaten. Thank you, Joanna.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
I'll take this.
Step 1, steal.
You're going to your neck, eh?
It's holding no rare items. Bummer. Okay, so let's go down the list as it be. Fire. Does nothing good. Does nothing important for me.
No, not this. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Get it with them slices. Oh, nice crit. Good job. Lower its hit rate, because that'll help me a lot.
Face me.
Try out dark magic. I remember. Although I don't. It doesn't look like piercing is the answer, because
Heisme, they
Come
dropped
forth,
their
Royal
defenses.
Sword. Freeze.
I call upon royal power within.
Can I not switch the lock on? Not yet. The thing itself is the only target yet. You have to wait until weak spots reveal themselves in human battles, generally, it seems.
No.
For all that we strive for.
Let's see. Can I put you to sleep? Is that an option?
Stroll, they've sapped
I'll use what I must.
If I can, it's not super likely. So I guess I just hit it with this, then. With him. Should have him in the back row, though. He has no reason to be in the front row. Whoops.
badly wounded.
Rude.
Someone heal her.
They won't hold back.
Let's heal up.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Stroll, they've
I
sapped
shall
their
vanquish
defenses.
evil.
Anyway, we're just gonna start really expending some MP.
By the
Oh, power of heroes.
Do-do-do-do. That'll be good.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
That's plenty.
My thanks.
Okay, everyone but Stroll is using ranged attacks and does not need to be in the front row. Stroll's the only one who needs to be up there. Watchful eyes observe the whole battlefield. Could you not? Hey, what you mean gathering power there, buddy? What you gathering power to do? Could you not? Well, I guess I guard here.
Now,
I don't think I don't have
See how this plays out.
a synthesis skill that'll protect me.
We stand
Because I
together.
don't think it's gonna be a magic guard or a magic attack.
No, not this. They'll not break my defenses.
I stand
Yeah,
ready.
cute hood indeed. And we're fine. Barely even hurt, actually. Honestly, that was not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us?
Ah, that's why piercing damage is the answer, I see.
I bet if
That's
it opens
fucked.
its huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
That's so many kinds of fucked.
Healing power.
Anyway, Mar will continue keeping everybody well healed. That's his job.
I shall. Moving to the
Stroll will
wings.
also jump to the back to use Sleep Shot. Although, wait, if I use Raging Edge, that hits both eyes? Yeah? Yeah, okay, actually, never mind. Back to the front, Stroll. Raging Edge, hit them eyes.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Yeah, even got a crit?
With blade in hand.
Into the fray.
Oh,
Go up to the front, because I'm gonna have her use shield arts.
I'll destroy you.
Because that's still piercing damage. Oh, is it not? I thought it was piercing damage still.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
It looks like... Interesting. They are not weak to piercing. They are resistant to slash, though, apparently.
Some darker
Oop, did not mean to do that, but sure, that works, I guess.
Let's go.
Shield Arts is blunt? Ooh, I would not have thought Shield Arts is blunt. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. How do these eyes feel about lightning? Since my mage doesn't have anything but that, so really thought I'd have to be using as a healer like every turn it got. I was planning to use Mario for a healer every single turn, so.
Heisme's in a daze. He's gonna have
Stepping back.
trouble aiming.
No holding back. Pierce.
You hit their weak point.
The fact that he still swings his sword for that move is really funny.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I'll run you through.
All
Push
right.
onward.
It's not
I
going
can
anywhere like
barely
this.
think.
Anyway, there's one eye mugged.
Rancor!
Stroll,
It's okay.
they've
I won't
sapped your
hold back.
defenses.
Heal up.
Do this.
Keep everyone nice and healthy.
In the I call upon royal power.
And then back to sleep shotting the other eye.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got
The
them
easy
right.
game, easy life. I'll sleep shot it just for funsies.
Now we won't
Do
know
not
what we are.
relent.
Come on, this is our chance.
Okay, now back to hitting it normally. Eat lightning, jerk. You know, I just realized this is one of the only games I've played where I have a second phase.
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm the one with the second phase against this enemy. Because it was doing well against me, and then I weakened it. I have a second phase.
I'll cut you down.
That's really funny to realize.
Hulkenberg's guard
Sworn
is down.
oath of knighthood.
Stroll, if you could stop being out of
Shut up.
Anyway, I'll just have her keep using shield arts to lower its hit rate even further.
Can barely think. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Heisman,
I will fight
they've
with
dropped
pride.
your defenses.
Mage.
Don't have a single target heal, so still have to get use Medi.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting. Heisme's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
I'm gonna
Defensive.
be defensive. I probably could
Will survive.
Ready for
do.
impact.
I probably could still be offensive here since I took out both of its eyes, but I'm not sure. So we're gonna play it safe. Anyway, hey, yo, chug some MP recovery,
Let's try
Stroll.
this.
Let justice prevail. I crush you.
Yeah, get that hit rate even lower.
Rancor.
This enemy's not gonna know how to hit anything by the time I'm done.
Might is power. Lightning.
Look, its eyes are back.
Oh, how annoying.
No holding back.
I'm just gonna continue having Stroll hit the whole thing of it, you know?
Is ever for all that we strive for.
Like, the others can focus on actually taking out the eyes. Stroll should be doing damage to
Pierce through
everything.
them.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Go. Gonna be able to get rid of one eye, but not the other.
Fall!
Because I think.
I dare
Yeah,
say we
one eye down.
Anywhere like this.
The Stroll's almost out of MP again. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Vitus power.
I think I'm better off just deleting it, honestly. It doesn't have that much health.
I call upon royal power within.
I forgot Stroll was in the back row.
I
Oops.
shall vanquish evil.
Shouldn't have had him in the back row using that, but oh well.
For all that we strive for. Pierce through.
He's not gonna do anything super helpful outside of hit its eyes anyway, so. You still will continue trying to get rid of its eyes.
Hit their weakness.
I'll show you the essence.
Hyzme?
We have to heal.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as no holding back.
Why would you despise this fight? It's clearly so fun.
Not done
Just
yet.
look at this enemy. Aren't we all having fun?
Is it staring at someone?
That's probably not ideal.
With blade in hand.
Okay, so let's use
Point of a sword.
Sleep Shot.
Or got them right in their weak spot.
Sleep Shot.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Hyzme?
Take out its eye.
Let's
Now
push
we won't
through.
know where we are. Come on.
Sword
This is
master.
our chance.
No, not this. I shall
I'm out of MP again on Stroll.
This should work.
Bug some more MP recovery, buddy.
I stand for all that we strive for.
Lower its chances to hit us
Come.
even further.
You.
Oh, right. Smite 'em.
Oh,
Get
power of kings.
And just smack it with as much damage as I can.
Lightning. Still here?
It's gonna get 4 turns. Yeah, I expected that. But it can't see right now, so those turns are gonna go real quick.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you.
She about to let herself get eaten. Oh, okay. Well,
I have.
She healed the demon baby?
Oh, my mind fades.
I kind of expected that. If it could stop dazing everybody, my gosh.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Do I have any way to to fix daze? My gosh. I can recover daze for one person. I guess I'll make it Hyzme that I recover daze for.
Thanks.
Captain's dazed.
Sworn.
For all
He's
that
gonna
we
have a hard
strive
time
for.
landing hits.
Let's lower its agility.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Chaos!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Hyzme.
Roar!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Yeah, the daze came for me. I kind of thought it would. Please stop inflicting daze, you jerk.
Captain's dazed.
Are you
He's gonna
prepared?
have a hard time landing hits. Stroll's dazed.
Nice.
He won't land any attacks like this.
Well, let's continue to lower its agility, because I'm not going to get enough hits on its eyes in this scenario to get rid of them. The way it keeps dazing me. Like a rude jerk.
Let's go.
Hyzme.
Wait, what? How? what like series of events would have?
Lightning.
Oh, dang, that's wild. Yeah, that would have been an unfortunate misclick for you. Okay, good. We recovered from days. We can consistently get turns again.
Perhaps not. Withdrawing. Sword Master.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Pierce.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Cole.
Not this one. I'm stepping back. Nice.
So I should probably keep. It's got 3 agility down on it. So getting her its eyes is probably more helpful. Assuming that Hulkenberg hits, you know. There's not a safe assumption when she's dazed, but we're doing our best.
You hit their weakness.
Mara does in fact have to heal us.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. In the name. This better hit. Right on target.
It's not going anywhere like
Oh,
this.
power of heroes.
Hulkenberg's still dazed. Let's see if she hits. She does not.
Dodge.
I'm not surprised, but you know, I was hopeful.
I think that means it's focused on one person.
I think that means Heisme needs to guard before the round ends.
Their weakness. Nice move, Heisme.
Need to heal, so that way Stroll's at full
Quite
health.
a boon.
Was needed.
Helpful as ever. In the name, I call upon royal power within.
Stroll is once again out of MP, and I am running out of MP restoration. Do I have any, like, good consumables in here? Do I got anything? Not really. Nothing that I really want to use. Bummer. I'll have him use critical
Could do
meatballs.
with this.
I knew you'd help.
Because increasing everyone's critical hit rate is useful. That's at least a useful turn that Stroll can do.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Have him guard, because I don't think we're going to manage to take out the eye. Congrats on making it to Heisme. Also, that was fast, but I'm not surprised.
No holding back. What are my options?
Well, your best option is to just smack it for
Observe
33
the
damage.
power of
Okay.
heroes. Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Pierce!
Stroll doesn't have enough max MP, that's for sure.
I'll show you the. You won't hold
This is
back.
our chance.
Lightning.
I call upon royal power.
Anyway, it is time for our ultimate maneuver.
Try some.
Hit it till it dies!
Roll.
Shatter.
Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts.
Hopefully, since she gave it all of her magic last time... Really? It regenerated immediately. Okay, I'm not taking out its eyes fast enough for it to be worth it to focus on them.
Sword Master.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I'll destroy you.
Face me! Rancor!
Don't AoEs not work? Ow.
Nice one, Captain. Heisme, they dropped your defenses.
With healing power.
Okay. Just making sure. I thought you were saying that you successfully used an AoE, and I was very confused, because I was like, the game explicitly told me I wasn't allowed to do that.
Blade in hand. I crush you.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
block.
No holding back.
And then just keep smacking it.
For all that we strive for.
This won't do.
Huh, take this.
Oh, power of kings! Apologies. Would you finish it?
I think not realizing the shadow is it really does just come down to how many games have you played. Because if you play enough games in 3D, you just kind of accept that shadows are wonky eventually. You know, because like that's so common for shadows to be messed up. That is such a normal thing.
Quite a boon.
How close you are to the screen probably also affects it. But like, I know the reason I didn't register it for sure is just because I don't pay attention to shadows.
Oh, power of
Like,
heroes.
that's such a normal thing to be bad in games that it doesn't even register for me anymore.
Rancor. Formidable indeed.
Yeah, regenerate your other eye.
Vitus power. Lightning. A tough one.
No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
For all that we
I mean, sure, it makes logical sense.
fight them.
I'm not saying that they like chose something illogical for that. I'm saying that it's something I would never have thought to look for and ignored when I noticed it. Like so subconsciously that's something I'm going to ignore because all of my gaming experience has taught me that shadows don't matter.
On hitting her marks.
Actually, yeah, that's a great question. Why is he holding back when he's on our team? You know? Like dude's holding back. He's holding out on us.
Not done yet.
We know he's stronger than this.
Take this. Still standing, I see.
Rancor.
What happened to whatever igniter or technique he was using to do that? Yeah, you gather all you want, kid. You're not getting another turn.
Hitting her marks.
We're done here. Bye-bye. Yeah, the igniter breaks after 3 times. He used all of them against us. Anyway. Yo, our spoils are the baby clothes. Woohoo!
Good. 'Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Ha! I have never known such height.
Even I had more to learn.
Dark Truths. Our trophy for completing the area.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some Paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid.
I can't believe you're misgendering Heismay's child. That's rude.
He was a Ujif. And to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heismay.
It'll be okay, Heisme. I mean, it won't, because nothing about that will ever be okay. But,
And then these meddlers came along.
we can change the
They
world
tried
so it's
to aim a
better.
night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature.
Heisme is quickly becoming my favorite character so far.
The child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
Yeah, we're definitely taking the human's head with us, for sure.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us kill you.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the Exhibition of the Brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet, as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins, for my son's sake.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I like how they're like, the decision is yours, and we're given two options, and I am very certain that these two options lead to the same thing, because if they don't, they're worded poorly. You know what I mean? Like, I'm choosing to trust Joanna and I want to protect the city. These feel like the same choice.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
I understand Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if a...
You know, you're right.
dog.
Hey, Joanna, we're letting you live. Give us the cloak. Like,
I've heard the news. about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Haismé is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the Gauntlet Runner with some extra spondoons.
What more upgrades could it possibly need, Nurse? It teleports. It's already the fastest Gauntlet Runner, and it teleports. Do you know how to make it fly? That's the only upgrade left, bro.
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
I'm gonna go with it's not my decision alone. Share that with the other people.
That decision should fall to me alone.
I think everything should go to them, not merely a portion of it.
Quite right. After all, our primary objective here is getting ahead for the exhibition.
My word, you're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
I mean, I left it to them knowing for pretty much certain that they would give the bounty to the people. Like, Hulkenberg and Stroll are like, Stroll's such a good boy. Obviously, he's just given that to the people. And Hulkenberg is a knight who will just survive in the wilderness with nothing if that's what she needs to do. She does not have any attachment to money at all. And Haismé suggested it, so as soon as I hit that button, I knew we weren't seeing a cent of it, but like...
It was thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Bardin thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
Yeah, you better. I awakened your powers, bitch. You better stay.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Haismé the truth?
Fine by me.
Come this far together? It's fine by me.
Probably true.
Yes.
He looks more like a golden retriever by the day. We told Haismé everything, from the prince's arrival to our plot for Luis's favor.
His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord, a friend.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Yo, when did our popularity rank jump to 2,000? How did I miss that? We're at 981. Solving the case against support from the people of Martira, and one step closer to Luis, and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wants to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
Maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Wahoo!
It's you and me. Our destinies are
You can now study
intertwined.
the wizard, and enemy analysis and squad battle is now more detailed. Oh, cool.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road.
I mean, she's the one who gives us mage. But she's not awakened, and like she doesn't have the power. But she's been a follower who gives us a power for a while.
The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Okay, so we're stuck here until we do other things.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Got some free time again.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputation as well. We could also supplement our phones by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next, Mar. It is up to me. I agree. And my first decision is we do nothing before noon. Wonder if Mister will come visit again. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. I would like to have more archetypes, and I'm pretty sure that if I look at followers, ooh, I can also get higher with both Stroll and with both Stroll and Hulkenberg. Nice, nice. I just realized something that I don't like. In order, like, as soon as Stroll hits rank 6, it is better off for me to put someone else in the party. Once we have enough people that that's a decision to make, because he will get experience at the normal rate. And I don't like that that's a decision that is optimal. That doesn't feel right. I assume the same is true of Hulkenberg. That as soon as she hits rank 6. Yeah. Rank 6 is the rank at which it is better for the party if I bump them off of it. That's rough. It's rough out here, man. Anyway, we do get Cleric for doing that, and I would like access to Cleric. Yo, increases post-battle XP? That's nice. Time will not... Wait, I must be friends with this child. I need that. That's important. That's an important ability there. Being able to cook for free is super nice. That is really good. She also increases XP in general. Yeah. Not quite for free, because you still have to use ingredients, but it doesn't cost time anymore, which means it just costs money. And anytime I'm in a dungeon, I can grind as much money as I want. It is just a real lifetime investment to get more money out, right? Like, I can get as much as I want, in terms of compared to in-game time. And then later, when you cook, you get an additional dish. Yo, that's so fire. Katharina, I imagine we can only continue improving by, doing things. So I want to talk to Maria, because doing that will unlock another, another thing.
What now?
What did I want to look at? I wanted to look at this menu and unlock the wizard real quick. Okay, so the wizard unlocks is the reliable spells. That's about what I expected. What? I just need to read. It keeps the passive. While attack and defense or hit invasion are buffed. Recover a significant amount of MP every turn. Ooh, that's nice. Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis. That is also nice. Those are some good abilities. Yeah, we'll be studying this. The Wizard. This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life. Its organ embodiment is to have an adept scholar. A sorcerer who bends strong magic to their will and performs miracles in loyal service of their leader.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept mage. Yo, I need to be better friends with this child. Hear the voice of past hero souls. A worthy heart tempers anxiety and strength greater still. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. So this is the power of the wizard's soul. By this new magic, I swear I will change the world. I shall continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffer in this land.
I found new power.
I have no reason to change to this archetype, I don't think. I think it is just worse for my stats, yeah? At least at this point. What I do need to do is go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Healer will make the healer upgrade will make 14, and doing Calculus's thing will make 15, which will be enough to get Moore's next quest done. What does that even get me from him? What does he get at his next rank? Oh, just that. That's not great, but I do want, but it'll at least give me the next mission for him. Yo, increases archetype stat bonuses by +3 while channeling it. That's pretty nice. Get out of here, you jerk. You got it. Okay. So today we'll go do Maria's. Right after we talk to everyone. Say, have you heard of the Imstand? Right near town, there's a forest with a whole mess of goblins in it. I figured that place got something to do with the kidnappings. I mean, don't goblins seem awful clever, little buggers? I know they say the kidnapper's been caught, but to be honest, I still don't feel safer. I mean, Lady Joanna won't even tell us who the culprit was, and with the bad weather, I just can't help feeling like I should stay on guard. Yes, the case is solved, but so what? That doesn't change the fact that I lost everything. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to criticize you. Please let me alone right now. Yeah, man, I get it. I'm sad that I wasn't here before your child got eaten too. Nice. I heard about how you went all the way to the giant sandworm's nest in that runner there. You've got a bit of the daredevil in you. Damn good show, Mr. Candidate, and thanks to it, they're saying the kidnappings were resolved. Well, we're much obliged to you. Gauntlet Runner sure are something special, eh?
You have my thanks.
Well met, eh?
Okay, just looking around for more people I can talk to. Look at Stroll longingly. I want to do his plot, but I'm busy. I'm sorry, Stroll. No more kidnapping, so I'm so happy. I'm sure the town has to thank you for this good news. Recently, another candidate from the tournament came by, but so far you've been the only one to ever actually do anything with this town's best interests in mind. If someone other than His Eminence Ford were to be king, I hope it'd be someone like you. Oh, hello, person who has something they need done. Just from speaking to me, I'm trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty... Well, an elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne. Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fun question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine. That's, quite the title. You must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. Take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. By the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients. We've gotten pretty good in the kitchen. Indeed. I wonder, then, if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town. So I'd appreciate a dish that could use inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 Reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirits after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I really wish I hadn't used the meatballs, because I'm pretty sure... Such confidence, perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy. A dish using local specialties, so how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned, does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
Well, I don't have any recipes that I can make with milk, so... Done stuff, we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days. Next time I make something with milk, I'll bring it to her and see if it's that.
Pleasure to see you.
Looks like she hasn't. There's nothing new to say there.
What you want to know?
You got any new information, buddy? No? Okay. Yeah, Stroll's a mana hungry little guy, you know? He really needs it. He's a growing boy who needs all the mana that he can get, you know?
Take a look.
Okay, nothing new here.
Well met, eh?
Oh, I hate the rain.
Yeah, I already took the bounty.
Leave it out, mate.
Hey,
There's a ferry here. Another ferry. Why, hello there. Well, I wasn't expecting to run into a ferry in Mature of all places. I just love the committee. No one else will come near me, though. That said, the air here was getting really nasty lately. It was giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, so it's not back to nice and mucky. Don't think I'll stick around, though. See you never. And just like that, they were gone. Well, I hardly got a word in edgewise. Well, that was odd. Anyway,
beg pardon?
it's really true that Kidnapper's gone, that you were the one that took care of him. That's right. No fooling, if you got any proof, they ain't lying. After all the terrible things that have happened in this town, I don't got any more trust to give. Can't hear that strange voice in the well anymore. What was that voice anyway? Man, I think you know, you just don't want to admit it. I thought I might use some of my veg to prepare something different for you today. My cooking is not much for entertaining. Please use those veggies you gave for yourself in your own home-cooked meals. Sure thing, lady. Anyway, on to the next set of... Coming all this way to give such a speech. Is there anything that Loveless's head other than alcohol? What an absolute prat. Listen up, when I'm king, I'm turning half this country's city into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casts, free for all. Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word up against theirs in a debate? Make them see the future you're envisioning. I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. If I enter a debate here, my eloquence and my imagination should increase. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. Want to give it a shot? I don't think so. I'm good. I'm busy. I have a Maria to go see, you know?
Hello there.
Is this true? I heard you like in changing these big menacing figures that absolutely tear through monsters. My apologies, a merchant from the capital tells me some weird stories. Of course, I didn't think it was true, but you lot can do things others can't. I mean, that's true. We can do that. Even though we caught the kidnapper, it won't bring my child back. They were so innocent, all those killed children. How could this happen? Yeah. That's depresso. Anyway, let's go see if there's anyone interesting to talk to in any of the shops. Heard the kidnappers can stop, but I'll still need a proper weapon if I want to protect my family. Yeah, man. Just make a decision before your family gets hurt. It's been days. Pick a weapon, man. Like you realize you have to train with the weapon too. You can't just pick it up. You have to actually be good with it, or it's not going to do anything for you. Like you have to practice. I don't think that guy's ever going to actually get a weapon. Talking about a guy buying weapons makes me want to play Phantasy Star Online. And I think it says a lot about how much I like Phantasy Star Online, that I just randomly get reminded of the side quests in that game and go, I should play it sometime. I think that says a lot about how much I like that game. The painting looked expensive. Seems a bit out of place in this town. What do you think? I used to be painting the royal capital, had a patron and everything. But I painted the truth and they cut me loose for it. Now I'm just a backwater brushslinger who can't sell a thing. Poor guy.
You have my thanks.
Then pick a laptop and purchase it. Wait. What is this symbol above Barden's head? I can make friends with bro? Bro can be follower? Anyway.
You have my thanks.
I'll be back for you soon, Barden. Don't worry. I just need to go be friends with a child first.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Look, Guy, you have your priorities, I have mine. And my priority is Fabienne, which means my priority is Maria. You know, like I've got a mission, and it is to be Maria's new stepdad. You know, I'm gonna be Maria's new stepdad and get into Fabienne's good graces.
What in the blaze? Now what am I to do, right?
You bloody fool.
Another person being executed, you know, it happens.
Why don't he just sod off,
Da, 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 da. Hey Maria, what's up? Let's be even better friends, so that way Fabienne will like me. Reminds me, I've noticed his drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Give one to Maria. Here you go. I gave the Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria. The desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm's skin. I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I do remember this sweater, Guy. What about it? Yo, that sweater does look like it'd be really nice in blue.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Fabienne if we can hang them up on the end's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right? You know, there's so much I want to tell you, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Yay, thank you. Of course we'll spend time with you, Maria. You're the best. She's such an innocent soul. She heals us. You see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big like a grown-up. Let's buy some. Why don't we buy some flowers? Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them. Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe are you hungry? I still have some bread. You can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking here. Maybe some bread will make you feel better? That's the child from the Parapazin, you know, the half-blood. Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. You're not wrong, Maria. Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing. Okay. This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. I really want to murder some Clomar. You know, like, eat the rich. Like, I'm not saying that I'm gonna indiscriminately kill Clomar, but I am pretty sure that those ones making remarks calling them filth have a home that kid could live in if I vacated it for him. You know? Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too, just like him. You have Miss Fabienne.
Listen.
Miss Fabienne will always take care of you. No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too. I promise I'll be good. Someday we will. Someday we'll go together. Okay, I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. Oh, Maria. You are good, and show her you care. Show her you care is better advice. But Maria, you are good. Oh, sweetheart. It's okay.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria, just as you are now. I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's got to be something else I can do. She's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? I can sense Maria's devotion and wholehearted trust she has for me. The pure-hearted maiden Maria, she who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer. Through thy shared bond, the new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's a promise.
I'm about to start an orphanage. How am I funding the orphanage? Don't worry about it. Don't pay no attention to how many churches are being raided by some people in mass. It's not related. You can now study the cleric in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can be inherited by the healer lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion skill.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Back to the Martyra Tavern.
Come now.
That Heisme. Mature in most respects, yes, but he has the pickiness of a child. The other day I made a recommendation of a sumptuous Martyrian delicacy, yet he insisted that he would never, ever eat bugs. His loss, really.
What do you want to do?
I'm out of ideas.
I've been going to the tavern every night. All anyone's talked about was who's been kidnapped. But now it's all over and we're back to talking the usual shit. I'm so damn glad I am. You know, honestly fair. I too would probably be pretty happy to be back to talking about normal things if kidnappings was the only topic of conversation for a while. All that kidnapping is done with, and everyone's got more pep in their step for it. Martyr's a proper nice town now, don't you think? I went to stop for a short while due to some trading. But I'm thinking I might just set up a little base here for myself, and the food and drink here. Mwah. Delicious, but I guess that's why I drink too much. A little while back, there was the staff traveler ran away here to Martyra. You see, the abandoned tomb is near town. He got taken in by this rumor there was some special treasure there, but he found a monster instead of gold. Nearly died. What kind of monster was it? No, you're interested too, mate. Not trying to stop you, but I don't got any details on the matter. You know who would? One of the informants. Those buggers are in everything.
Thank you. Well met, eh? But why? Pardon?
Okay, so the only thing I don't have it to is Eloquent. So if I can't see any of my followers today, that's what I'll work on. See the king's face in Grand Chad? All that about the royal palace flying up in the air. You couldn't make this up. It reminds me, have you heard about the vestiges of the Hero Kings? The landscapes where mighty kings left behind some trace of themselves. They're all over the country. You're traveling, you're bound to see them. I've only seen one, but I tell you, I was flabbergasted.
Leave it out, mate.
I will give Hyper some context by giving him the answer that I gave. If I have to jump in at the current point in the story, I would choose to become Barden. If I have the option to, like, live out their whole life, then I'm either going to be Grius or Luis. Probably Luis. If I get to take over from the beginning, if I get to be mad talented, and can just choose to not be evil, I'm gonna do that. And of course, that's based on my current knowledge, right? Yeah. Hey, ever heard of Manier's Grotto southeast of town? The name's repulsive, right? I heard of a whole bunch of people who went there recently are missing. Think they got eaten there? Tell me more. Or I don't know anymore. I'm just afraid it's so time to kill, mate. I don't actually care about it anyway. Maybe ask an informant if you want to know more. Okay.
Talking nonsense, you are.
That idiot's still up there talking nonsense. I have a feeling debating him will go poorly for me with one eloquence, though, and I don't want to lose. Honestly, so fair. The only reason Cuculus isn't in my list at all is because I don't have enough context on him yet, right? I appreciate you, really I do, but this town has lost an awful lot. I've seen many of the face of a suffering parent, and all because we Guard Corps couldn't fulfill our duty. Yeah, I don't know anything about him yet, so I was like, he seems intriguing, but I'm not picking him because I know nothing. I do think my reasoning for picking Luis is really funny though. If I'm Luis, that means that I'm old enough to save Grius's wife from whatever kills her, and then go romance Fabienne myself. You know? Like I could just do that. Okay, so I think I don't want to do the debate because I think that'll go poorly for me with only one eloquence. I feel like I probably need to in order to do well at that. 2 courage might be enough to get this courage thing over here done. So I bet that's good enough. You know what the platform over there is, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. Sounds like you courage rare counts, only forced to jump headlong into this canyon with a rope, of course. You're free to take damage if you want. You'd fare much better if you had some courage, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You'll return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. I'll take the plunge.
Good, good.
That's the spirit. But you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the Balm of the Valley? So you've made up your mind about this. I can tell by the look in your face that you're committed. I guess I can't talk you out of this. But it looks like everything is set. Well, then get ready. I step off the ledge confidently. Wow, you did with such elegance, such artistry even. Impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. Got a foreign coin. Since jumping off such a high place has increased my courage. Heck yeah. Falcon and I discussed the test of courage when we made our way back to the others. And yeah, as expected, increased our popularity slightly. I expected that. That was the plan. Anyway, it's time to go do Cuculus's quest. A Valmos appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around, so the miners will lose their jobs if it sticks around. We're talk of that as well. The beast is supposed to be holed up in a location known as Maneater's Grotto. In these times, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death, and there's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this Valmo. It's serious enough that a bounty was issued. We ought to solve the problem ourselves and with haste. Yeah, as soon as we get back that knife, we'll be right on that. Unfortunately, that means we will be ignoring Barden for a while longer, but we'll get to him before we leave, I promise. There's so many people. We can't do Maria yet. So yeah, we'll just go. We unlock Calculus and Barden. That means we have most of the characters at that point. Most of our followers unlocked. So that's nice. Okay, let me look back through the information. Wait, I have forgotten to do something that I need to do before... Shoot. I have forgotten key information that I needed to do at night. So let me load that save that I made right before doing the jump, and I'll just go do it before I do the jump.
Well met, eh? What now?
I'm doing the jump. You can't stop me. Want the map, world map. Teleport to Grand Trad. You would never stop me? If you say so. No, I'm talking to you. I know exactly who I'm talking to, and I said what I said. Am I at least partially saying it just because I know you disagree with it and it messes with you? Maybe. You there, Elda. See any suspicious thieves around here? Seems a nearby home was broken into, but thieves only took the glass. Blimey, what kind of idiots would do that? Well, that's suspicious, but we're gonna move on from that one for right now. Which looks sure enjoying their tournament. Meanwhile, we can't even afford igniters out here, much less a gauntlet runner. Well, you know, my wares aren't exactly legal. If you can't stomach that, then keep your hands off the merchandise. Anyway, I believe it was the ability to not fall asleep, but let me double check before I spend my monies. The abandoned tomb. We played the informant to listen to this note from our call. This is what they said. They'll put you to sleep. You're in for real by the time they attack you while you're snoozing. Or else this success to prevent falling asleep. So yeah, it is sleep. and then hit it with money skills to make the fight go smoother. And then steal from it. Got it. We have confirmed all the information we need to. And now we need to buy some let's see. Well, give me something that prevents sleep. Yeah, there we go. We're just gonna buy what we need for this because I really would rather be spending these on other things, or spending my money in a better way. No, because the evil is implied. You don't need to. It doesn't need to be in your name. Anyone who talks to you long enough just knows that that's the case.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Okay, off we go. Back to do the jump.
You have my thanks.
If you don't like tea, why have you kept it for so long, though? Have you really kept it this long just for the rhyme? That's hilarious and also sad. Anyway.
All right.
Got some more courage. Oh, we continue to climb. I mean, that's because I skipped it this time. That's why you didn't see it. I hit the skip button. Maybe someday soon I'll play Mirror's Edge. I really liked the first game in that series a long time ago. It was a lot of fun. Okay, so now that I have that and now that everybody's immune to sleep, I can go. I can get out of here.
Capital, everyone's here.
Route map.
Now then.
Tis something
That's menu scroll. That's not the one I want. Abandoned tomb. That's the one I want.
There is much to see.
A well-deserved break.
Arrival gauntlet runner on this path. Ooh.
Danger.
Spicy. Let me save before I go on before I hit to go on this one. Congratulations on beating Shadow Baby.
Okay. What's the plan?
Now then.
What are we doing there again?
This is where Cuculus wants to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess a tomb for some dead noble. Fun. Wanna go? I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grievous' dagger. On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring. We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, as long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Let's go.
Let's be off.
And Tissel, to behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Anyway, let's see if we get an interaction with that rival gauntlet runner.
West of the man in Martira, the gauntlet runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
Okay, more. Thank you. Hello there, can you hear me? There's a voice echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hearing for things to do, I'm over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber, so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Thanks to yours, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. You just didn't plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the night, you're probably ready for harvest the very next day. Cool. Your sword arm shows remarkable promise. You was found an instructor of surpassing skill. Oh, she's just saying the same thing as before. It's curious that we aren't, that we didn't interact with that,
There's a runner. There's a runner.
Information. That's rival gauntlet runner. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just run into it, I guess. Let's see. So what area are plants in?
Well then.
I can interact with the bath. I didn't even know I could do that. I was just hitting the buttons.
Got it.
Yo, 100 XP for free? For free? And I have to remember to be interacting with the pantry. Free ingredients are, you know, free food's free food, right? Like, you said next to the books? Ah, so it is. Plant growing device nourishment. I should be able to plant something here. Next device, there's some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow. There's root seeds. I've heard these are really rare, and the adventure from taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. We have some seeds, why not plant them? They'll grow into something usable with some tending. Oh, it takes time to plant seeds? Ugh. No, thank you. I still need other things that are much more important. I can get archetype experience other ways at this point. I do not. I need stats. I think I'll read the more of the eloquence book. Like I've still got books to read, you know? I've still got books to read. I've still got so many unique interactions to do that take time, that give me more valuable things than seeds or than plants. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I'm in the middle of reading it. Read this book, I may gain more eloquence. Yeah, let's read that book. We're gonna read it. Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? I don't think pretend to cry is the right answer. We don't have the right face for that. Scare them? Probably not. Probably stare them down. Stare them down or something? I'm sure that would come as a shock to some people. Most would probably just assume you're glaring. That was incorrect. Life is hard, man. Life is hard. Getting someone screaming doesn't seem like it'd be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. I'll pick up from here next time. We've got a runner headed our way. You know what? You know what, Key? If you're so certain that's the correct answer, I'm gonna go prove that it's not by giving the other answer. It's kind of weird that my Elgato that my PS5 and Elgato just don't get along when I initially go in and out of apps. I don't know why. They just disagree. Not sure why. I do not know off the top of my head what model Elgato it is. I'll be honest with you. I had to replace it a while ago because my other one broke. But I could not tell you off the top of my head which model I have. Like, are you asking what an Elgato is? Have I misunderstood the premise of the question?
What's that?
Capture card. Maybe I'd scare them. Okay. I get it. It makes it to find their weak points, right? So I guess you can imply that you know their weakness. I feel like paying close attention to their persuasion has increased my eloquence. See, scaring them was the right answer. So a capture card is a device for, as the name would imply, capturing the information as it goes through an HDMI is one way to put it. Effectively, it's for getting gameplay output to your computer instead of just to a TV. You pretty much need to have it to stream any console effectively. Kingstone's agreement doesn't seem like to be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. So you need some kind of capture card to do what I'm doing. It is in fact a requirement unless you're just streaming games that are running on your computer. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. You lot, time to muster. We've got a runner headed our way. The Borscht runner has to be Goddard's Horizon Star. The firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Count on Nurse, know the gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it? Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go. I mean, my Switch 2 is fine.
A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Goddard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
On the one hand, yeah, we should take care of the elderly. On the other hand, like, we should do it in ways that make sense, and I don't think you would do that. The way you talk does not give me any confidence that you're gonna do that in a way that makes sense, man.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
I will fight me.
Failed to steal. Let's see how you like fire. Neutral. How do you feel about slicing? Neutral. How do you feel about blunt damage? And missing us? Neutral. Okay. I'd recommend not tiring personally. Oh, surprisingly this guy's a mage. Would not have expected that.
Nothing personal.
Yo, you weak to ice? No, resist ice. Okay. Wait, is he weak to pierce then? He is, right? He's just a mage. No? Okay. As soon as I saw he was resistant to ice, I thought he was just gonna have the mage stat line, but I guess not. Yeah, I lowered his hit rate and he was like, I can do that too, jerk. Yeah, still a polarity magnet from him. Anyway, lightning? Yeah, I found a weakness. It's something. Wait, I should have gone forward. Oops. Yeah, that's right. How do you feel about darkness? Now that I've stolen from you. Neutral? Okay, that's what I expected.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war?
Your elders, not you. Or did you not respect them?
Come forth, royal soul.
Live dangerously.
Closing the distance. Swordmaster! I call upon royal power within. Not done yet.
With blade in hand. I'll destroy you. Worthy foe after all.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Bye-bye. See you later, nerd. Yeah, it didn't need to heal at all.
We all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
I just think maybe we take care of everybody.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat.
Exactly, Stroll.
All, young and old.
I would not become Geeky because that sounds a little too much like Geeky sounds like Goo Goo Gaga. You know what I mean? GG, could maybe work. Could maybe work. I don't know.
God above! Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Calm down, Goddard. Anyway, thanks for all the mag and money, though. Heck yeah. Got another Hero's Leaf of Light. Our popularity rank went up for beating his ass. We're at 771 already, damn. Probably good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead, no delays for us, not if I can help it. I have to say, my popularity rank is going up way faster than I thought. Thank you, narrator.
Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
Thanks, Moore. I'll visit you soon.
All right then.
Anyway, ooh, what is interacting with this guy I give? Losing Great Child said, might be good to get back to my old training methods from the Shadow Guard. Not war on the road, of course. Gotta keep my eyes up in case of an attack. Perhaps once we're back in civilization. Shadow Guard training, I should speak to him when we return to town. Have you a free moment? I'd like to make the most of our journey. I'm gonna spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? I encounter enemies, but I bet waiting patiently for them would raise my tolerance. Very well, come see me anytime. Anyway, I don't care to do that, honestly. I mean, quite possibly. That's not impossible. We don't know enough about the metaphysics of the situation yet. Anyway, time to read the rest of the Eloquence book and get to level 2 in Eloquence. Look, I'm almost done reading it. Nurse probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read together. Yeah, I want to be at level 2. I want to be at level 2 Eloquence so I can go debate that guy if he's still there. Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. So true. Then the most effective thing to do is... yell at them is not the right answer. Treating them... I'm gonna go with plead with them. You could start pleading for their help. That's exactly right. It's just keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end. But I'm paying close attention to your persuasions. Increase my eloquence. I'm not sure that one will work in real life, but it was the best answer of the 3 in real life. Like, of the 3, it was absolutely the best answer there. But I'm not sure any of those answers were particularly good at that, at convincing someone of that. Just one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. Yeski, what is it? With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened. Ooh, we got extra bonus eloquence for finishing the book? Awesome. Can you? No.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Request denied.
What to pick?
You had a joke? Wait, I want to hear the joke, so fine, you can riz me up. Because I do want to hear the joke. What do you mean, no? Fine. Been sleeping quarters and kitchen. The room is surprisingly comfortable. That's it. It's a shared living space. I don't mind dust, but any uncleanliness or discarded food is sure to attract well them. I must clean diligently. Let's check the pantry. There's some Orgo sugar and briny salt. Wonder who brought them here. I could use these for cooking. I don't even think I have access to briny salt yet. We've used the toilet successfully.
Right.
It does nothing for us today, but we did it. I mean, this is just 100 XP if I do it, apparently, so... I don't know why I wouldn't. I have successfully become not stinky. Nice. Good job. Suffering from success for real over there. I do think that I legitimately think that baby fight is easier if you just ignore the eyeballs. Like it was not doing enough for me to destroy them, and they weren't staying dead long enough. I had that with another one of the human fights too, where it was just easier to go after the main parts, not for the weaknesses. Anyway. I think I go read a book in this situation. Like, I think that's what I go do right now. I go read some book. Because there is more book to read. New World Travel Diary. It appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Since I book that'll really expand the mind, want to read it together over by the window? If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Sure. I don't have anything at level 3 yet, so I don't really care. Now that everything's at level 2, I don't really care which thing goes up. To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. So many things I've learned since we started traveling together. The world is vast. It really is. The world I knew before seems so small now. Hey Mar, I know this time we're traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Maybe I'll write a book about it. Should I write a book about our travels? Good idea. Just make sure to include me as a co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Teach me more. Just teaching me and telling me things is great. Not really all that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'm glad to tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. Describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. Like my imagination expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica. Yeah. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims? Or something else entirely?
Who knows more? Who knows? Who could say, really?
Now then.
Well, we're here, though not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes? That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Grius' dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful. We find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall. Alright, Mar, lead the way. You'd be surprised how far away nightfall can truly be, Hulk. I'm not keen on Graverung. The situation cannot be helped. We know not what to expect here, so be on your guard. We've already finished preparing. Just give the word. We had to camp overnight for our journey here. It would be remiss to return home with naught to show for it. We're at the ready and prepared for battle at any time. Hoop rooms of treasure haven't drawn too many to such a place. In any case, let's search for that ring. All set? I'm ready at a moment's notice. Abandoned tomb. A tomb close by Martira. In the days when Martira was a major stopping point in the route from Grand Trad to Oshana, the presiding noble family was at the height of their prosperity, and so ordered the building of a grand crypt befitting their status. However, Martira gradually declined in influence, and the noble descendants passed into obscurity. The long-abandoned tomb is now a den of monsters. Parapus riots. An incident 12 years prior where a group of Parapus suddenly revolted in the outskirts of Grand Trad and lashed out at the Crown Theocracy's forces. Though it was officially deemed a riot caused by discontent over discriminatory treatment of the Parapus tribe, there remained some public doubt as the motives and goals of the uprising seemed inconsistent with the number of people involved. Interesting. I think these riots are supposed to be where Haizme's son died. Someone witnessed the event firsthand and testified the Parapus in question not seem to be acting in anger, but suffering from some terrible agony, enough that they were no longer in their right minds. Oh, that's gonna be Luis's fault, isn't it? Luis did that, huh? Goddard Gunnell, a Roa candidate participating in the tournament, worked in demolition in the effort to rebuild Montario after its annexation. Having had the experience of being replaced by younger workers, he announced his candidacy and calls to create a punishment system to help support the elderly. Though the elderly support his vision, he is received poorly by the young and is criticized for being partial to the long-living Roag tribe. His Gauntlet Runner, the Horizon Star, is a modest but high-performing vehicle that is as earnest and strong as its rider. Again, like, he's not wrong that we should be taking care of the elderly, but man, he is not going about it in a way that makes sense. Let's see. Have I mastered healer yet on him? I have not. I need to master that so that way he can learn it.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Removes all debuff effects from all allies. That's a really nice ability. Glad we know that one now. It's convenient. Onward we go to glory. Everything ready? Let's go in. Alright, let's go. Let's go indeed. I should have someone have the gold attack. Now that I know what its effect is on mimics. Hey Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all, but on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. That's some great news. Now we know we can scour every... Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring. I'll bear that in mind. Mar, lead the way if you would.
What now?
Okay, so what did I want to do? I wanted to make sure someone had the money attack on. Still can't equip two things. It's so hard. Life is so hard for me. We'll keep healing on him. Someone has to have healing on. That's actually not very optional. I will swap Sleep Shot out for Palma and swap Slicer out for Diagonal Slash. You haven't had a weekend in 3 weeks. That sounds like it sucks. I'm so happy for you that you're getting paid, but that sounds like hell.
All right.
You know, sucks to be you right now, is what I'm drawing from that. Where's Merchant on here?
I see.
Give Haizme merchants real quick.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Here's a Valiant Heart by Shared Resolve and Honored Creed. Take new form as a merchant. Hear the voice of past hero souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant. To wield the merchant, to manage one's funds well is essential in any prolonged battle. I'm by no means averse to such power. Shall make good use of it. Yes, that's right. Embrace the power of capitalism. Or more accurately, of mercantilism. If we're gonna be more accurate.
All right.
Okay. There we go. We push only exhausts us, and I'd rather not make camp in a tune. That wall feels off, but won't budge when I give it a push, or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall? Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh? Oh, he's probably right. The wall's kind of got a weird pattern on it. I can hear sound coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. Then is this the door? How do we open it? Attacking it doesn't work. There's gonna be a switch somewhere? Is this a mimic? Yeah. Mimic number 1. Okay, step 1, steal. Yeah, got the steal immediately. Life is good. Okay, so for, these guys aren't really weak to anything, so I'll just hit them with fire.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
They are weak to light, so get hit with that, idiots. Then get hit with a gold attack to distract you. Get hit with another one to distract you more. Yeah, that's right. You're enticed by money. Ow. Not enticed enough by money, in my opinion. Was not enticed enough. 0 out of 10.
I owe you. I call upon
Still got an attack off.
You face me.
Critical hit. I'll shoot. Let's go.
Get hit with some lightning just because I can.
I shall vanquish evil.
Like, it's a little wasteful, but it's fun. You've got Maria at 6 now. You can get Maria at 6 that early? How?
Shut up! Worthy foe after all.
You need the drawings to raise up her stuff, don't you? Or do you keep the drawings? Like, don't you need the drawings to raise her up further? Because both the other times I've raised her up, I've... Oh, okay. Hey, that's good news for me. That means she'll probably be ready in a bit.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I just realized something really funny I can do now. Because I have them all sitting on ones that they've mastered, I can just choose who I want to have XP. Accessory magic. But of unknown function. Have it appraised in town. Okay. I just got a bunch of these. I can just... I don't have to give these out equitably. Funnel all the XP into the main character. Why do I care? I probably won't do that for like ever, but I think it's really funny that I can do it for a bit. Another mimic? Oh, nope, not a mimic. I can tell because the others weren't behind us. Friend with Magla possessed of a wide range of powers. All stats +2. Ooh. That's pretty nice, but I need to be immune to sleep in this area, so... That is so suspicious. That is mad suspicious on the wall right here. But I can't interact with it, so... Just gotta move on, I guess. Hey. Anyway, this is definitely a mimic. Yeah, the others are behind me. I probably should have healed, huh? Oops. Yo, got the blessed water immediately again. Honestly, fair. I should heal to be safe. Should have healed out of combat. Didn't, so I'll just heal in combat now. Get distracted by the gold.
You now accept your fate.
Your sleepy air did nothing. You weakling. Da, 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 da. Anyway, fighting here is, I am losing money, but it's okay. That's fine. Also nice getting Radit up to 7. Oh, it did manage to get a turn off. Rude. It even crit me with it, just to be extra rude. Anyway, it's not getting another turn, so I can just hit it with whatever. I don't need to spend more money on fighting it. Easy game, easy life. Moving on. What did we get from you? Okay. Restore 100 MP to one ally. That's nice, I guess. It's nice to have. If I can get those enemies to respawn, I'm gonna come back through that with Merchant. Because that was a lot of enemies. Okay, so here I can go up a floor. Interesting. Another spot to go up a floor. An enemy that looks a little more intimidating. And yeah, I have to actually fight this one. Let's go, bro. I'm gonna take you out. Kata Blitch? More like Kata Bitch. I'm just gonna assume that Dark Magic is not the right choice here. I feel like that's a pretty safe assumption for the... Physical is not the right choice either. Physical is not the right choice either. Okay. Esme got hit with his own memory loss. That's rough out. That's rough out here, man.
No holding back.
Yeah, I assume like because it's undead. Almighty damage just goes through that though, right? Anyway, take out.
I can't remember.
Oh, right.
I will fight with Vida's power. Fire! Now, are you prepared? The power of light.
Doesn't particularly matter in this case because mugging these guys with the blunt damage is better anyway, but... Ow. Rude. If you could stop that, that'd be... Ow. Nice. He does not seem to want to stop it. We're gonna use gold attack. Yeah, it goes through. Good to confirm.
I shall vanquish evil.
I can't. I just have to use gold attack. I can't use anything else. Hey, a crit. Hit him with gold attack again.
Work on your aim, Heisme.
Calico, that sounded so snide. My god. I think he just cast death on me. Because that did a lot of damage. And I think it did exactly how much health I had. Either that or he's just does more damage than I would have expected.
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next one?
Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Rejuvenation Bell. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. That's a really nice effect. That is really good.
If you see use for it, I say take it with.
Hey, you there. You confident in your agility? Oh, it's here again. Any more sage advice, little tooth? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, the more dodgy you get. When you run away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents. When you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All this to say, agility is real important. See, ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips. Never what screen comes up? Okay, let's see what's up here. Okay, so I can get rid of these guys pretty easily.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Considering the dungeon I'm in, I actually think it's more helpful for me to have Merchant as my leader when I'm not going to actually be in a fight. I can't get through that door. Don't worry, you'll get to go home one day. Not any day soon, but one day. Okay, mage, then I need to go over to everyone and equip ice on them in some capacity.
Let's do this.
We're coming for you, Red Elementa. It's time to die. And higher stats really do help you do more damage. Because we're doing a lot more to these things than we used to. We do not get as much archetype experience from those as we used to. How sad.
What now?
Gotta swap back to the previous things. If not for complain, why job? You think about it.
Hey, you found something.
One day I'll find out who collects these gold beetles. Anyway, it looks like we can't enter from this side either, so back up we go. What? What do you mean? As far as no one has told me they like collecting gold beetles yet. So
We've been spotted. Come on.
I don't know what to tell you. No one has told me that.
What now?
Yeah, apparently there's someone out there who's into them. I have not run into anyone who wants them yet. Oh, let me swap over to merchant, because in this place it's more helpful to keep my money levels up.
You found something. All right, take it with us.
that?
Like I'm very certain I have not found the equivalent of the mini metal king yet in this game. Ooh, I should have swapped to mage before I did that, but oh well, it's fine. I have not read The Greatest Estate Developer.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personnel, kid. Yeah, the boost in agility and level has made it that we just like always get it. It's wild. Anyway, eat some gold damage.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light!
Let me know when it finishes and then I'll read it.
Power of kings.
That's right, get enticed by money. Oh, then use something useless and then get enticed by money again. Yeah. You don't even get a turn, idiot. Dum dum.
I call upon royal power within.
You don't need to keep saying wood on the same enemy. Like, we understand, Guy. We know it's on your hear me out cake. You don't need to keep saying it. If you could stop critting, that'd be nice, bro. Just get enticed by money and stop hitting me. I can just hit it normally this turn because it's about to die.
I show no mercy.
I am judging you for saying that one. That one I'm judging you for. That screen is the one you meant? Okay.
Good find.
Okay, we got scrap metal. Wahoo. Anyway, back over here. Pump another 2000 XP into healer. Okay, so that's all that was here. What am I missing that I can apparently interact with? Over there looks suspicious. Okay, so let's interact with this door again. I think it's well involved, so maybe a key? A key, huh? I see the symbol, but it didn't let, and I saw that symbol on a different wall, but it didn't let me interact with that wall. Ah, here we go. Yeah, that's what I missed. Oh, wait, this just jumps down to down here. Isn't this the room I've already been into? No, okay, it's a different one. There's another hero. There's another hero's leaf of light to feed. Mars healer. Need another 2 to finish.
We found something.
Got spiked gloves, a better weapon for Brawler. Nice, nice. We appreciate that. Okay, there's an exit to the room over here, and I think that's the only one. Okay, now we jump down again, and this is where I've already been. Okay. So that was certainly more ground covered. Did not lead where I was hoping, but it was more ground covered, at least. So up we go. Back upstairs, back upstairs. So I'm going to go look at that spot again and see if it lets me interact with it. Because it didn't before. Is it here? Yeah, it's right here. It's that symbol again, but I can't do anything to it. Okay. Can I see anything below that's interesting? No? Okay. So let's look around for another secret passage somewhere that I've evidently missed. Look around everywhere on this floor first. Fuck some of these idiots for their cash.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
And back to looking for a secret passage. Oh, there's one. Found it. Got some graced water, which will be good for purifying things. And yes, Guy, you should eat. I agree with Hyper. Food is important. And you should partake. Just going to pick up Alma. And then has Halma. Swap gold attack for Halma. Swap gold attack for Halma. There we go.
Let's give it all we've got. Face me.
Who's weak?
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Who's weak to dark? Why are these guys weak to dark?
Oh, power of kings.
Sure. I don't know why they're weak to dark instead of light. They're still undead, but sure, I'll take them out. I guess. I'm a bit confused about that one, but it's fine. Anyway, delete this jerk. Okay. Now, mug this idiot. It's just a lot of using Hama. So much use of Hama. And we laugh at it while it's stunned. And then we once again Hama it to death. Yeah, it's just once more a lot of using Hama. Not sure how long I'm gonna play for today. 4 hours is kind of like my minimum, but I also don't have anything else that I need to do today. So, like,
Great work, everyone. Commendable technique, everyone.
There's another leaf of light. I don't think I can quite stream for forever. I'm not sure I have that in me. I think I will eventually get tired. This is almost certainly a mimic, or at least decently likely to be, considering where we are. So let me... I really only need one person to have the money attack, I think, actually. So the rest of them can just stay on Halma. That's fine. For 1.5 more hours. That's a very specific amount of time. Explain? Is that when your students wake up, actually? I know the answer to this one. Okay, looks like there's nothing else in here, so I will go down, and then nothing there. Okay, so we're back to looking for another secret passage. Right after I mug all of these guys for their cash monies. Anyways, that was another 5,000 money almost. Yeah, keeping merchant on all the time really gets you paid. Apparently I just didn't go this way. Listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I'd finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been that thing's dinner. Came looking for treasure. Watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while. Okay, so that path continues on. This is absolutely a mimic, but, oh, no? I assumed to be a mimic because that guy was right there. Abacus used by merchant would later achieve great success. Can be purified at a church. I think it is still better than what I have equipped, even without being purified, and I think that's pretty funny. Yeah, it is. So I'll equip it. Still feels weird to me that things that can be purified aren't cursed in a way that's negative to me. Feels wrong. Anyway, I don't know why there's a save point in the middle here, but I'm gonna listen to the video game when it tells me you should save. You know, I'm gonna assume that it's doing that for good reason. You know?
What now?
That treasure chest is a little bigger than the last few have been.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Actual treasure chest.
Found something.
Our risk pays off.
Oh, hey, a Balm of Life. That's nice to have, especially considering what I might be about to fight. We'll go up. We'll leave that thing for last. You know, we'll go the other directions first. It doesn't feel right to fight that before I'm largely done with the area.
That was well done.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
So many purified tea cakes. More than I ever thought I'd obtain.
That might be of use later.
Boy, some more heroes fruit.
Keep the pressure on.
Not a mimic for some reason. Also doesn't have anything good in it, but you know. Yeah, purified tea cake. That is the more common drop of these enemies.
That's not half bad.
Okay, we need the key for this. Okay, so now at this point, I believe we do pretty much just need to go back and beat up the jerk. We can open that. That's cool. I don't know why that's the one wall I don't need the key for. That's odd. But whatever. So let's go fight the big thing. Because it's definite. I mean, we're gonna go open the chest that is absolutely not a giant mimic. It would never be a giant mimic. There's no way. The game wouldn't do that to us. Anyway, going to save here, mostly because my last autosave is annoyingly far away. But assuming that it works the way I expect it to, this setup should be fine handling it regardless. Wait, this sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do, Mar? Let's open it. Like, it is definitely a trap, but I'm opening it anyway. You know, I was somehow hoping that it'd be a better looking mimic, but it is just the same thing but big and red. That's a trap, all right. Would not have been wise to, I don't know, not open it? I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its base, and the trap is sprung. I suppose you're right, wanting only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it. My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone. Anyway, steal from it first. Yeah, got a crescent medal, whatever that is. Use gold attack to distract it. No reason to be at range if I'm just using Hama anyway. For me, no reason to not be at range. I always think it's funny when games still let rear row work when there's no enemies in front of you, or there's no allies in front. It's like, why do the enemies not just walk closer? You know? Like, they could. There's nothing stopping them. There's nothing in their way. Yeah. Oh, it's even got less turns than the regular version of the enemy. That's funny. Anyway, need some more light magic. Use gold attack. Yeah, its teeth aren't even good for anything. Like, not only does it have them, they're not even good teeth. You know, they're not sharp, they're not fangs, they're just kind of blunt little chompers that are there, and that's just sad for it. Like, makes me feel bad for it, honestly. Anyway, being a mini-boss, it can probably pull out an extra 2 turns here, but it'll spend most of that time being enticed by money, so... Oh, it didn't even do that. So it's done. It doesn't get another turn. It's already almost dead. I know I could have done this before I did the other dungeon, but I did expect this to still be a challenge. I feel like that was easier than the Goborn fight, honestly. I guess it's because it had clear weaknesses, right? If you did the right thing, it was nice and easy. If you didn't, it was probably a lot harder. Anyway, strength and agility up. Oh. I thought I was going to have a heart attack. That got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. Smart to see you pick up something earlier. Is it treasure, perchance? It's some sort of key. To a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key, in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse. Interesting. Finally, a turn of good fortune. Alright, so we're looking for a door then? Let's get that ring and get out of here. I'm sure we'll find more treasure just along the way, and if they're anything like this one, well, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Look, guys, we're getting loot. I'm not falling for the mimic, I just want the loot. And that means we have to fight the mimic. It's that easy, guys.
I found new power.
Anyway, yo, Healer's Insight's a wild passive to have. Anyway, Protagonist Masters result in continued growth. Magic increased by 2 for maxing that one. Nice. Okay, so let me go over here to archetypes and get Cleric. me look at the okay, so we have the same support recovery passive as expected. Medium light damage, medium HP recovery for everybody. Revival. I can finally get revival. And I can finally get revival from something other than items. I really want that. Regen, which doesn't seem like it'll be that good. Maybe later. But 10% of HP feels like I could just Medica and give that to everybody. Except more. Here's the recovery effect of recovery magic and a better revive. Okay. If we're only able to have one power in an isekai, what would I ask for? Control over space. Easy. Especially if that extends to control over time. But control over space, like if you have like a really advanced space power, like not just teleportation, but control over space itself, because that includes teleportation and also includes I'm not hittable. And no one can beat you if you're not hittable. And if you can make other people not hittable, you can protect everyone you want to protect. You can defeat anyone you need to with that power. Right? Like I honestly am not aware of a logical power that beats it. Outside of my power is just better than yours. I think, yeah, reality warping is probably the only power that is better. But honestly, if reality warping is on the table, why would you ever not select it?
This right here.
It's honestly unfair for that to even be an option. Scornbomb's staff, the adept devotee, a holy one whose healing power inspires strength in all life, can even close death's door. Then again, space power is also pretty unfair. That's the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolves in our creed, take new form as an adept healer. What would I ask for? Okay. I definitely asked for reality warping, and my fallback would be space manipulation if reality warping was denied. And then I would go for, like, the highest level of space magic. Like, reality warping is probably the top tier. Then after that, the highest level of space magic they'll let me do. Your temper's anxiety and strength greater still. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. This is the power of the cleric's soul. The power of healing and light will save my friends. I will save others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. Cleric archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Oh well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research has come along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Got a hero's leaf of light. Do not swap the cleric. Do go use some of these new leaves of light that I just got on Magic Seeker this time.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Got wind dodge. Then hero's fruit. Just use them. Okay. Probability control is also really good. The reason I don't like create magic, by the way, Key, is in almost every isekai situation, you're being summoned to a world that's in peril, and without plot armor, you're not guaranteed to be safe long enough to study your power. Whereas having immediate reality warping or high-level space magic is just I'm not going to die. Before I can understand the rest of my powers. You know what I mean? Like, I can, as long as the magic in that world is learnable, I can spend the time to learn to be good at the rest of it. Whereas just you watch weird isekais? okay, the vast majority of worlds that you're isekai'd into, that world is in danger in some way. There's like, Konosuba is an entire spoof of that type of thing because it is that common. Back here is where I wanted to go. Look, it's not my fault you got into anime after the heyday of isekai. So you're only seeing the responses without ever seeing any of the anime that came out before that. Maybe it's the key we got earlier on this wall. But, like, almost certainly if a world has magic, it's not going to be safe for someone who doesn't have magic. You know what I mean? So I'd rather something I can immediately use. Ancient Sage's staff that's absorbed great power. Nice. Can be purified at a church. I mean, you're not really supposed to be. Blades made from the sharpened fangs of a hellish beast. Can be purified at a church. Oh, Faker is the one that uses the 2 knives. Interesting. Sand silk blouse. A fine shirt created with material gathered from sandworm cocoons. Increases evasion against strike. Is that better than anyone's armor right now? It's not better than the tux. It's not better than the recluse's clothes. Recluse's clothes just have a lot of evasion against everything. It is significantly better than the Damascus vest, though, so. Okay, there's that. Oh, no, I'm not saying that, like, you have to spend time to, like, learn how to like, be able to use magic at all. I'm saying that that's a power that is based on your understanding of what you can do. You know what I mean? Like you need time to create magic. You know what I mean? Like there's extra steps before you can use it. And if I'm getting isekai'd and someone is giving me a power as I go in, I am not trusting that on the other side of that isekai is safe long enough for me to learn how to use anything. I need something that will be like an immediate, if I just use it, I can get out of danger. If I just activate it. Even like space magic isn't as good because you still have to figure out how to use it. But at least figuring out how to use any part of space magic is going to be some kind of teleport or some kind of get the danger away from me. I'm just very paranoid about being isekai'd. If someone's giving me a superpower for free, there's danger on the other side of that. There's no way. I don't believe them if they tell me there's not danger, though. You watch a lot of peaceful isekais. Maybe we use the key we got earlier on this wall. Do you mean... Yeah, of course we're opening the chest. What could go wrong? Alveno's ring. A ring set with a large gemstone. The god jewel cannot distract from a malevolent presence emanating from within. That must be the ring. Didn't you say something about the ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is the misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found it is any indication. Absurd. Foolish superstition at most. Why don't you try putting on your finger then? Well, you see... What are we, children? Come on, what are we, children? Well, it sounds like the grown-up Marbly holding on to it then.
Please.
So it's concluded then. Well, Mara, that means its delivery is left to you as well. Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we can explore a bit more too. Let's keep exploring.
That is well.
Understood. The decision is yours. But let's return to town later tonight. Once back, we can focus on our mission. We don't have a mission right now, Hulk. Okay, Right now, I was hoping the guys over there would have respawned so I could kill that hallway of them again, but it looks like not. Rough. I knew it wasn't a wall. I'm chuffed as nuts you figured it out. Thanks for making me feel better after looking like a bit of a prat, too. Well, I'm glad you feel better that we figured it out. I'm glad to help that guy.
What now?
Come on!
Hey, great job!
Victory is
Anyway,
ours.
go take the easy 1,000 money I can get there at least. It's something. I'll go take the other easy 1,000 right up here.
All right. How's that?
Keep the pressure on.
Easy game, easy life. Onward we go. On the topic of isekais, yeah.
Then
Fuck, water? I'm confused. It's going to be night soon. We can't take the run around dark, so should we call it a day and head back? Let's return to town.
Okay then.
Should we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? Let's leave. Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. Back to the Martyra Tavern. We found the ring that shady Cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon. Maybe we'll finally be able to get Grius' dagger back. When we trust him though, he conveniently forgot to tell us that place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have? We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we have few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one. What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates. That Goddard sure is stubborn. Still though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. From now, he's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine, as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Get some rest. It'll be a few days until the road to Brawlhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anyone needs our help until then? A fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes. You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I may one day watch because I do like shit talking. I like bad things that I can talk about why they're bad. That can be fun sometimes. So maybe I'll watch it sometime. I hear a voice. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabienne. Ria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. It's okay, kid. You're not a bother. If I didn't have to deal with Cuculus right now, I'd be on my way to you. They did say there'd be no more kidnappings, but we're never told who was doing them, were we? So you know a lot about the situation, don't you? Well, go on. Tell us something. I promise it'll stay just between you and me. I can't say anything right now. That's the exact same thing Barton said. I'm not so sure. If they actually didn't have whoever did it, what point would there be in hiding that? True, I'm doing that, but it isn't. Well, Joanna said everything's alright. I guess that's enough for me to say case closed, eh? My mom said I can go outside again, because the kidnapper got caught. Went to the back alley to see the cows, but I saw a fairy instead. Everyone calls me a liar, though, but you believe me, don't you? Is he talking about me? Not too many fairies I know who hang out with cows. Really? No, can I go talk to the fairy again? Is that a thing I can do? Abolish taxes. What idiocy. This Roger so-and-so doesn't know how a country works. What indeed would become of our nation if it were left in hands like his? No, I believe it's Sanctifex Fortin who's the best fit for the throne. That's so, I think it's kind of a good idea, actually. When we go and trade in the nearby towns, there's a tax on everything.
Leave it out, mate.
Okay, the fairy is not here again. I was hoping that we could talk to the fairy again. There's probably some reason that we should be trying to find it and interact with fairies. If I happen to see all of them, I'll do it. If I don't, oh well. Anyway, so let's go report back to Cuculus that we did the thing.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malveno's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Let's go. Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Hellion, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What, you weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seems to completely believe Cuculus's clever story.
Well then.
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, and then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though you'd given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. You know, he did steal it from me, so I don't really feel bad that he got scammed out of it. Congratulations. Anyway, we got Grievous' memento, some courage, and some money.
Alright.
Heck yeah. My popularity rank went up again.
Of course.
No need to thank me. The effort you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. Ancilray, you're the real deal, the one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas, someone like me. Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic. I mean, if that's all you want, then now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first. My real name is Alonzo. Anyone call me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy? We moved to a tavern, where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then, as we parted ways...
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe we could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo.
The devious schemer.
Okay, bye-bye, Hyper. Have a good night.
Of the faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a moment.
Anyway, we can now study the Faker.
There's more to you than that.
You can sense the heroic embodiment of the Faker from Alonzo. You can now study the Faker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Okay, see you later, buddy. Also, how's he gonna head there? The roads are closed. Back to the Markira Tavern. I hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Hazme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
What now?
Okay. What did I want? I wanted to learn my new thing.
I see.
And also, just look at what it has. A chance triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. Interesting. Depends if I can forget on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. What? That's wild. Anyway, other than that, it looks like it is really good at debuffing enemies. And then gets a barrier. Okay.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolves and honored creed, take new form as a faker. It do be looking pretty jester-like. The voice of past your souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow on thee our soul, the soul of the faker. This is the power of the faker, a fascinating power that befuddles enemies. There's a lot to test out. I may even have fun.
New skills, new possibilities.
Dang, getting the second one requires a rank 8 with Alonzo. That's wild. Is that true of this one over here too? It is. My god. It's gonna be a while before we get there. Anyway, I have reportable quests. I need to go see more. Get that reported. So he can then tell me what I need to do next.
Now, where was I?
Hey, more. Also, I don't think Barton's out here at night. I'll look for Barton, but if I can't find him, we're just gonna have to do something else. I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it. Okay, first of all, pet the cat. Haven't done that yet today. What a cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. He does. The cats know we find them cute. Absolutely, 100%. We've studied quite a number of archetypes. Maybe the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Anyway, we got a bunch of Leaves of Light and Imagination.
All right.
Just now. No, impossible.
What?
Are you alright?
Not quite.
Nothing, I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? Very long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds in my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed, should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well. And that's the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I mean, we might not need all the ranks of Todd to become king, but we're definitely going to get all of them, so... I'm sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Don't give in.
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. A fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies, didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do still struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I can sense Moore's gratitude, trust, and dependence on me. Hey, we're rank 5 with Moore.
Your words resounding in me.
Moore's skills can be inherited by the Seeker lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's merit.
Well then.
Mental awareness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. If you haven't acquired the general, I suggest making a connection with the captain of the guard corps in the old castle town. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
Anyway, we also have to raise the general archetype to rank 15. It's gonna be completed by anyone.
Depend only on you.
I'd be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. Okay, bro. Let's calm down a little bit. All I believe in.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Let's go over here. Mass Dancer, Summoner, Berserker. I hate to break it to you, but it's unlikely that he joins our party. He's gonna be here. Anyway, let's read the Faker documents. In times of yore, there lived heroes whose schemes and machinations shattered the status quo. Their souls together formed the power of the Faker. Among them, the elite who longs for revolution, who combat society's rules with blasphemy and audacity, I dubbed the Trickster. The Faker archetype debilitates enemies and uses unique strategies to sow chaos and bring about drastic changes. It is unpredictable even to the wielder, but trickery alone cannot produce consistent success in battle, nor is every foe a mark. Let no Faker forget this truth. So this archetype can weaken enemies by spreading chaos. It's not very strong, but it could be the secret to taking down the tough ones.
You'll come again.
Back to reality we go. Anyway, I'll look around to see if Barden is anywhere, but I honestly suspect that he will not be.
Well met, eh?
If he's not, I already know what I'm gonna do. I'm actually not gonna talk to Heisme. If the guy's here to debate, I'm gonna debate him. If I can't find Barden. He was one of the other, oh, it's a different guy now. Interesting.
What is it?
Can't return now. You've made quite the trip coming so far out this way.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Why there, young Master General. Quite the thing you've accomplished. Quite the thing indeed. I tip my helm to you. Barbarians can finally go outside again. I cannot thank you enough. Sorry, I've stricken drinks not to let anyone through. I've heard you Lotman stop the abductions. Here, I want you to have this. A little token of my gratitude, eh? Anyway, yeah, we'll have to do the debate because Barden isn't around anywhere. Save just in case the debate goes poorly. As your king, I swear to abolish taxes. Abolish taxes and anything else that restricts our freedom will be abolished. Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? Make them see the future you're envisioning. I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. Want to give it a shot? Okay, I will. You're not the candidate who caused Are you not the candidates who caused a ruckus at the opening ceremony? I hear you'll help anyone in need. A bit starry-eyed, I'd say, but perhaps you've come to pit your ideals against mine. Of course, I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me. Hear me. Are we not all entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Why then do we accept the tyranny known as taxes? It is theft by another name, used to fund the machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lines the pockets of the powerful instead. Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat, and tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished. He's right, my earnings should go to me and me alone. I don't want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke, but this may not work out as he thinks it will. Art's playing the Crossbomb line. How should I appeal to them? Only the rich win that way. World-wide tax will only benefit those who are already rich. Entirely untrue. Even the lowliest of honest workers has felt the sting of the tax collector's avarice. So I'm tired of paying the taxman before I can even pay for my own needs. Mars knows what it's like to earn a living. That child needs to grow up if he wants my support. Unfortunately, it seems you still have much to learn. Bummer. I will be loading that save. That debate could have gone better, but this far from over. I think your eloquence and imagination proved a bit too. Here comes to the people. I return to the others. I really wish I could load saves more easily. It sure does take a hot minute. Okay. Reminds there's still monsters wandering around the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Soon as Zorba's defeat, traces of his magic yet remain. There are many reports of them making their way outside yet, but still dangerous. I hope no one wanders in there by accident.
Alright then. What now?
It's a bad choice because people don't understand it, but that is just actually true.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Freedom, I say!
Oh, yeah?
I chose the choice that is logically correct, but it's hard to argue. But it is the choice that's logically correct, right? I too was expecting the debate to be longer.
Oh my, how interesting.
What of our countries need?
Not so.
When a good country, we must contribute to it. Why be oppressed by taxes when the country can be sustained entirely by trade and the private business? Public programs are a scourge. Are none of these going to work? They could have gone better. I think your eloquence and imagination proved a bit too. Is there not actually an option that is correct? Are my eloquence and stuff not high enough for me to win the debate? Is that the problem? Are my stats simply not good enough? Yeah, the last one appeals more directly to, like, directly says, hey, this benefits you. But you know.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Freedom, I...
Oh, yeah?
Let's go.
Oh my, how interesting.
Taxes benefit us all. Taxes are not a one-way street. They benefit all in the long run. We must all fund this Commonwealth insurance. No, it's a personal failure if our financial reserves cannot sustain you in hardship. So in an emergency, only the rich folks who've been hoarding money are gonna survive? Taxation to fund a world where everyone helps one another. A bit on the nose, but it sounds like something a Hero King would come up with. Brilliant.
Well, look at you.
Damn, have I truly lost this? Well, I give you credit for your performance today. It was a great debate just now. You left the other candidate speechless. I think the most unrealistic part of this is that the other candidate admitted defeat. In the real world, they're gonna go back and say they won the debate, actually. Nobody liked what I had to say. The people appreciated what you said. They wanted to show their support by giving you a little something. Hey, we got some money. Doesn't it feel like you improved your eloquence and imagination from this too? And we got one more point in eloquence from that. Wahoo. I wasn't concerned the people are returned to the others. And our popularity rank went up. Heck yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I mean, I'm not surprised that they're not going to make that too long. Like, it's an entirely optional activity.
That reminds me.
Reminds there's still much. Yeah, okay, they're just talking about the Grand Mausoleum again. Already watched that. That is one of the places I need to go clear. It's Idle Stay, which means I need to go do a few things around the area.
You have my thanks.
First is go on here.
Well then.
Use the toilet. And get +1 luck.
Right.
That is still so funny to me that you get a bonus to luck from that. Like, why? Like, why is that a luck bonus? It's funny, though, so I'm glad they did that. I did not mean to interact with that. I want to go back outside. No, he fixed the water. That's why I can bathe now.
Pardon?
They didn't acknowledge that he fixed the water, but he did fix the water. It works now.
Oh, you.
Well, hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness. And I'll not make the same mistake twice. I'd love to speak with you if possible. Hope you'll make some time for me. Of course, Barton.
Thank you.
Thank you. I owe ya. Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Barton! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
And he's handy. Barton gets more perfect by the minute.
Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
He's so good.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
All I saw was a man doing his duty. Is everything alright though?
But are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just that kind of manky scene has been more common lately.
Oh no.
Neighbors coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Old town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
A shared vision. One which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. Suez. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Yo, this boy's about to invent democracy?
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured.
Like, come on, how much more good could he be? My man's first thought about how can we make this place better is what if we were a democracy? Yeah, man, I'll help you out again whenever you want.
Keep getting better.
I'd like to help.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Barton's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barton. Within him dwells the virtue of the commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee.
Do I need to get him to the second? Surely not. Because he said the... Because Moore said I needed to get the general, not the commander. Was that a later... Do I need to get him to rank 3? And then get that one to rank 15? And since the heroic embodiment of the commander from Barton. Now, sir, the commander in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Yeah, man. I'll do my best. I parted ways with Barton and returned to the group. Well, the bigger problem is that I have to wait for him to be ready for that. Right? Like, that's the harder issues. Okay, I can go do Brigitte, get her up to rank 4. Or I can get Heisme up to rank 2. I think I'll do Brigitte first. I gotta say, saying please, 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 please is not Riz, just so you know. You gotta think, Barton, we wouldn't have made it this far without his help. Even the inn you put us up in is rather pleasant. I must say, Sandworm and Kazwin don't belong in the same sentence.
Well, what do you want to do?
I want to go shopping. That's what I want to do, actually. Because it is Idol's Day, so I should go shopping. I mean, please, 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 please has been a joke for a long time. As in, I've seen it be a meme in multiple different ways. You're gonna have to be more specific. Okay, so there's nothing better from the armor shop to get.
Thank you kindly.
Hey.
Why are you leaving? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent in this. Still Idol's Day, right? Yeah, okay. Let's appraise everything. Ooh, I got a thunder staff. Oh, hey, another thing that prevents sleep. I've got a few of those already, so that's not ideal, but it's whatever. I don't know what. Oh, yeah, go ahead and equip that. Okay, so let's unlock the commander. Make enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overall combat and increase allied defense. Oh, interesting. That's some interesting skills. I need to look more at synthesis skills too.
Fascinating.
The commander. This is the archetype since from Barnes' way of life. Its requirement is to have the stout-hearted officer, one who boldly leads their army from the front, vanguard upon the path to peace and prosperity. Yes, I would like to awaken it. That is the power I seek. Give me the power. You're the voice of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander. So this is the power of the commander's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades valiantly. I'll support everyone if that is the best way to do so.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, I need to cultivate the general. So I do in fact need to just... Which means I need commander to be rank 20, so... It's the next thing I'm working on, I guess, with my extra XP.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, did he actually leave? I've been abandoned. Obviously, he has not said anything, and therefore I've been abandoned forever. That being said, I think I am probably stopping there for today. Because I am hungry. I would like to go eat food. So I'm inclined to go get food. Thanks for watching. I'll be back in like 18 hours. Kidnapping cases are closed, officially at least, but you know, as Guard never told Corporal was, Captain keeps his lips sealed, even to old vets like me. Well, I haven't seen Morris around lately. There's so many more misdeeds now. Shameful it is. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop there. Thanks for watching. See ya next time. Bye-bye.